You know what? Yeah.
They can hear us now.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Black my trucker hat.
Also, I like how it took me until today to figure out that my keyboard had been unplugged for 3 weeks.
Why does your trucker hat have a bow tie?
That is the Red Ribbon Army logo.
You gotta work on that accent a bit.
I know. I really don't do it.
Heavy. Was something concerning me? What, was I wrong in either thing I typed?
I said Evwe.
Oh. Mitch was showing us some experience. I mean, I'd be surprised if you took offense to that one, Chris.
Oh, I straight up can't read it from here.
It said Chris wore his Halloween costume. That's it. As far as I'll tell you.
What, are you trying to make it seem like I can't look myself anyway?
No. You don't have to know anything.
Really, no.
Chris.
You can't even look yourself in the eye.
What do you mean? I just need to look in a mirror.
Androids can't look in mirrors. They're like Draculas.
No. No.
My Android can't look in a mirror.
Yes, it can. It doesn't necessarily understand that it's looking in a mirror, but it can.
I disagree.
We got new phone charger things. Just in case, I don't know. But I don't need that one, I can just use this.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
I have messed around with Street Fighter 6.
Oh, they let you into beta? Or is it public beta now?
Street Fighter Vi.
I thought it
No.
was like sign up beta with limited accounts or something.
What are they vying for?
So,
Why do they call it Street Fighter when they never fight in a
And
street?
just like looked around for a code to get like 1 week early for a while.
no.
Oh.
Why do they call it Street Fighter when they never fight in the street?
Actually, they do.
They do.
How often?
That depends.
Probably about a third of the time. I don't know.
I mean, some of those times where it's on concrete, it's not in a street. It's like
It's on a runway.
at a port. Yeah, or a runway. Not streets.
Runway can be a street.
No, it can't.
It has lanes and pavement and everything. Just like real life. You were already trying to figure out how to make sense of me, and I just made it worse. I assume another skill at such things.
You're skilled is a word that some people are allowed to use when talking about themselves.
I'm all about skill. Oh, hey, Chris. Say hi.
No.
I might be off camera for a bit because I'm still fixing up a mess from me and Randy last night.
Why aren't we playing Chris? Play.
Chris, be a gamer.
No.
Well, he's not you, so
Be
he's a person.
be a video game player.
Consume content. Become game.
Well,
Become.
do one of those things.
Wait. Levi?
What?
Double check what game it says it is.
It says Yakuza 0, and I saved it.
Oh, I was gonna.
Do I need to save it a second time for it to actually do it? But no. This is Yakuza 0. We've been streaming Resident Evil 4 on Sundays, actually. Yeah.
So it wasn't updated.
It was updated. It probably
Wait,
just
didn't
didn't
you
update
stream
his
on? Didn't you stream on Tuesday?
end. No, I worked on Tuesday. Which is why the stream got called off. And now it might get called off next week because Drew wants to play Sonic.
Also, I will be here next week. I was considering flying somewhere for Veterans Day weekend, but
Oh, you know.
what?
What do you want to meet up with? Or?
No, I wasn't gonna meet up with anyone. I was just gonna go somewhere.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you were doing something specifically because it was the holiday.
Well, I get Friday of next week off. That's why.
Oh yeah, so I got the bigger Spyro in, and I still have to modify it. Because by default his arms were like twice as far apart, and it couldn't actually hold the controller. It's funny.
Why does his front feet have 4 claws, but his back feet only have 3?
Don't make me hate it.
Too bad. You will hate it.
I embrace the agony.
No, I don't think you do.
I refuse to embrace agony.
Nice.
You've been lied to? How dare I? Well, how dare you? Also, Chris, I bought a lot more of the ingredients if I want to make those Andy brownies again, so maybe I will. I don't know. Shockingly, you were actually the person who only liked them second most. Because
You can make some tonight.
Connor was
fine.
real
I'll eat
upset. Well, if I make any tonight, right now there's still a bunch of mixes I haven't done at all, so I'm probably more interested in trying those than going back to when I already did.
Look at this. You lied to your viewers. Now they're not watching.
Because I tell him I can make him brownies that he wants? Like, why is that a reason to go away? Oh, because he can't eat them. Just come over, Chris. It'll be fun.
But I'm already here.
Thank you. You're the one who stole the name, Chris. Also,
Store?
I'm glad
because he's older
that
than you.
I'm glad that you at least did it the second time.
Also, actually, Mitch might not know about these. Actually, Chris might not either. So it doesn't even matter. But the Xbox.
Oh, hey, story.
Oh.
俺んとこからあの子を盗んだ男
Oh.
ありゃ西谷の仲間や
何のことやらさっぱりわからんな。せやけど、たとえ知っとってもお前に教えるはずないやろ。
Yeah. He does have a
何
point.
様やねん、道聞くみたいにフラッと入ってきよって。わしら極道やで。なめんのも大概にせえよ。
そら拳で聞けっちゅうことかお前らもう何遍も俺に負けとんねん
Mm,
結果は分かりきっとる
not wrong.
やあの子の居場所知っとんのか知らんのかどっちやねん
知っとっても知らんでも、生きて返さへんではあれ。
I think we just got done saying
コリ
that we know how this ends. Because this has happened multiple times before.
Yeah.
With multiple characters, too.
Well, not the Keijin clan.
Well, yeah, but
This clan is a new, fresh experience for us.
nah.
Not for Majima. Oh yeah, he has a gun.
What we do when we see someone we're done,
Attack them first.
I was just gonna say beat him up, but that also works. If not,
Oh,
even a more threatening
Man
version
with
of
gun
it.
disappeared.
Okay.
Oh, Ezra.
Oh, you should heal.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh wait, it was Ezra who's got Sonic Frontier, who won Sonic Frontier instead. So he wants us to stream Sonic Frontiers on Tuesday. I mean, I'm not playing the game currently, so might as well. Because I see what it's like. And the trailer looked pretty boring to me.
The trailer, I mean, unless there's another trailer I haven't seen, there hasn't really been much shown.
They did like a 10-minute gameplay trailer, and it was kind of just walking around a barren landscape, and every now and then you could like grind on a rail, and that was about half of the game. And I was like,
No, that's the Sonic experience.
I was like, I don't really care for this. Like there was like a tower that you got to climb, but like it was kind of just riding like 3 rails up to the top, and you made it to the top. You collected a thing that no one knows what that means. And you just jumped off the tower. Streaming on VR? I've streamed VR plenty of times. Not in the last like few years though, because my PC isn't really happy about it.
Even though it's the same PC.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe other parts or whatever. But I'm planning on doing my PC upgrade.
You haven't really
fairly
tried
soon.
it since you fixed the...
The thermals?
Billiken? Isn't he in St. Louis? Haha, funny joke that no one here will get.
You will.
Not even Morbido would get that joke. That's a university sports joke.
You went to a university.
True.
That was a threat. No. That's also a threat.
Is it though?
That looks like a threat. Oh, now it doesn't. Threat averted.
I mean, there is a way to see chat in VR, but...
Oh yeah, I already know how to do that. That's easy enough. Because we did it when we streamed Beat Saber. Mitch wasn't around for, but Chris definitely was.
Can't stand Yakuza with loose lips, but beating them so that they could loosen their lips.
Yeah. Your lips are too tight for my liking.
What the heck was that?
It's commenting on what you said in a weird voice. That's how I do things. Also, is it bad that it took me like 3 weeks to figure out my keyboard wasn't plugged in?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a wireless keyboard. All the plug actually does is charge it.
Still.
I just didn't realize that when I set up the entertainment system here, I didn't actually put in the cable to charge the keyboard. So it has just been going up battery power.
Hey, what's in... Oh.
Munchies. What's in disguise?
Mojito. Oh,
Just get the Japanese chicken skewer.
but I don't actually need anything anymore. My drink was enough.
Forgot
Just
to
get cheap.
ask you
Get
on
cheap.
Monday. Did you get any other beam combos, or did you only get Wave Buster and Super Missile?
No, the stream on Monday I got Flamethrower.
Oh.
You know, I remember getting it. I can't remember really using the thing all that much.
Yeah, I haven't
I'm
used
pretty
it.
sure it's like really high damage, but like things have to be close, and I'd rather just shoot them before they get close. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. 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 Double think yourself there. Second guess.
Wait, why am I coming over to your house? Oh. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Is it? Oh, no.
Oops.
I wasn't sure if he was asking about him streaming VR or him being in VR and watching my stream.
The second one sounds like a terrible experience.
He could do it.
You
This can.
Alrighty, I saved.
Actually, no.
All
This
right.
can fuzz.
Dude.
Hold on. Before, like, I need to get a timer ready because we're gonna clock it. We're gonna clock how long this takes.
Oh. We could just.
Okay.
That depends on how safe I want to play it.
Yeah.
Oop, that's not the stance I want. There's the stance I want.
What your plan was there?
There's no more room on the shelf.
The initial
Put it in
hit
the
wasn't
box.
what did it. It was just the stomp.
Well, the hit knocked you down, which caused the stop. So,
Right, but my point was more so just like him knocking me down wasn't what hurt me.
oh, I missed that. Yeah, that's just like it's not losing your job that causes you to go broke. It's the spending all your money that causes you to go broke.
What are you talking about, Levi?
What makes you think I'm broke?
What makes you think you'll spend all your money?
Anyway, you lost in a minute 30.
Co-stream speedrun? Oh no. But why? Well, I'm not buying Resident Evil 4 VR. I don't see a point. I already have the game. And all it really changes is that you can just play the
I
game
forget
faster.
how- Do we just
And I guess depth perception.
load?
Because isn't the game like 40, 50 bucks or something? My favorite song. I'm moving past it. So relaxing. Oh. I have a big old teacup. There's so many
Wait,
sorts.
hold on. Look back.
Ah!
No, other way. No. What's up with her?
She's just busy having fun.
I don't even need to trap you.
I like how us standing here catches their attention, but her doing that didn't catch their attention.
They only have eyes for you.
Same.
And I lost them by running around. This.
Should I be disappointed?
In the game, probably.
Probably.
Catch that guy. You guys couldn't catch me running around a small circle.
Well, Chris, you want to talk about someone not being able to catch you around a
Jeez.
small circle? You remember Condemned Criminal Origins? Now, that was a tiny circle that got someone real... How did we already encounter him again? Or is he just not despawned after the fight?
I loaded a save.
Oh.
But also, they're usually gone, or, yeah, gone even when you reload.
Hey, there's the detective guy. Punching.
Was that the first time you did it as much?
Yes.
That's the first time we've done it as either character.
No, we did it as Kiryu a few times.
No, we didn't.
Like the first 2 fights or whatever after we got it.
俺は真島五郎っちゅうもんや。俺はどうしても奴に会うて聞かなあかんことがあるんや。おめえは西谷のなんやダチか。俺はダチあらへん。西谷の敵や。バリッバリの敵や。
Huh?
敵と名乗るやつをわざわざ引き合わせ
Technically, I've played about an hour of
ダチっ
GTA
て嘘つい
5.
たとこで
Because
Never.
Ryan wanted me to play it, so I did the tutorial, then got online. He shot me, logged out of the game, and told me he didn't really feel like playing it because he got everything he wanted to do in the game out
あ
of
ん
his
たも
way,
一手間省けるやろしな。
which was shooting me once. And I never went back to it.
せやけどそれだけでよし案内したろ
I
とは
mean-
以外に
If you have Oculus, I know how, but if you have
なんぼ渡せばいい
Steam VR, I don't know.
いややな今の時代みんな金で収めようとしよう
Because in Oculus, it's literally just like you press the home button, then just like one of the tabs is like view your monitors virtually, and then you just pin it, and then when you go back,
It's a
It
good thing I
doesn't-
have control.
付き合うてくれるか
yeah.
I heard something happening on his phone. I
ちょう
looked
どええと
over.
こに
Is it Mahjong?
船
He already got rank 1. Why does he need more of it?
I haven't gotten rank 1 with Curry. There's also a
お座敷遊びでもするんか
a CP that we haven't gotten
西谷に繋いでほしい
because I have to get Richi Apatsu.
How about that's done off stream?
What if
Theoretically, it
What if
should
we
take
just
that
don't spend time?
What about those times where he shows up before me?
I mean, he did do that today.
真島
He was eating for most of it.
お前西谷の何や
Oh no.
さっきも言うたやろ敵やって
So is
What?
that
How?
so?
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
saying reverse as in
We didn't
upside
activate it.
down, or reverse as in?
敵にもいろいろあるやろ
I forgot we didn't do that yet.
いろいろ
Like,
So he chooses. It's either the controller's upside down, or
立場が違えば
it's either upside down, backwards, or both. Both is actually the easiest one to deal with, I've found.
相手のことはよう知らん
No,
あん
upside
たは
down.
奴を古くから知っとるんか古いもなんもあいつがガキン頃から知っとるわ
No, but your hands are also backwards.
西谷
Vertical?
万引きのうまい
vertical
赤ちゃん
instead
で
of
な
horizontal. What do you mean by that? Like,
Do you not know what vertical means? What's that?
No, like-
響きも覚えとったの
Yeah.
小学生で
this isn't
一発
really
投げ
reverse, but
I
okay.
don't think
No,
you
like you hold it
understand
with your hands in that orientation.
なんや
Yes.
そういうことやなその調子で言ったら高校の時には強
Hey
盗でも
Google,
やっと
alarm
った
for
んちゃ
10
うか
minutes.
人を刺して殺したんだ奴が高校の時やったな
Thank you,
偉い
both
と
of
言う
them. I
せ
guess.
やけどデカのあんたがなんでそないなやつの窓口なんかしとるんや
Oh man. Those boats got brakes. Oh,
なんや
this is a secret base.
おいどないなっとるんや遊びに付き合い言うたやろ
Oh,
Time to go fishing?
that's elaborate.
どこへ行くんや三途の川底や
Oh, hey, we were just there last
三
week.
途の川底
I thought that was the river sticks.
We were there too. But we went to the
What's
bed
with
of
the
the. We went to
bobblehead
the
just
bed of the
floating there?
river. Because it's ominous.
Right, but usually it's not referred to as the bed
何
of.
の目的か
The riverbed.
戦時中に掘られた空間を
Like they're in a river in this
わしが
too.
改造したんやあんたがまあ金持ち連中そそのかして作らせたんやけどな正式な名前はあらへんが 知ってる人間はここを三途の川底って呼んどる。
It's just a name.
縁起でもない
Yeah.
名
It's
前
not actually referring to the
そら
lake
なんてあってたまるかいな。
What's wrong with the lake?
or river.
なんて言うてもここは
That was a big one.
罪人の処分場なんやからな。
Oh. A lot of people managed to make it here. Wow. It's very popular. Thank goodness, like, there's 3 animations in the audience that are just repeated between all the people.
Obviously for bets. Gambling.
You know, there just
I
needs,
don't.
there just needs to be a hidden Mr. Libido in here.
世の中には法で裁かれへん罪人
Hidden isn't in his nature.
証拠が
And I hate that that's the part that makes the most sense out of that.
政治の都合で公にできんテロリスト、世界中のそんな奴らをここに捕らえとる。なんで殴り合っとるん。この闘技場で1年間戦うたら茶場に戻したるっちゅうとる。ルールは一切無用や。卑怯な手使おうが相手殺そうが構わん。そしたら死に物狂いで戦うやろ。けどどんな奴でも毎日戦わせてみ。まず1年もだ。罪人同士で死刑を執行させようてるわけ。消す。罪の償いと世の平和のためや。ほな、この観客は何や。
What world peace. These people do too. Wow, they just have giant bonfires. That doesn't seem smart underground. They got real good vents.
何が罪の償いや。金めったなこと言うもんやあらへん。しがない刑事のささやかな副業や。で、俺をここに連れてきたのはなんでや。実はここんとこ罪人の顔ぶれが変わり映えせんでな。勝負が
He wants us to pin matches.
そうなりゃ賭博の上がりも寂しなる。いやー、お前さんが試合盛り上げてくれたら手こ入れになるやろな。俺に出場せよ。何も1年間戦い言うんやない。ほんの3人ぐらい勝ち抜いてくれたらええんや。そしたら留置場の西谷にも合わせたんで。あんたみたいなクソなデカめったにお目にかかれるもんちゃうな。せやけどこの胸くその悪さをリングの上で晴らしてきたるわ。ええんじゃ。そん代わり3人勝ち抜いたら
So they're gonna be strong because they've got a lot of practice, or they're gonna be weak because it's all they do. And they're tired. Oh, do we just have to talk to him to his start? Oh, shiny.
Man, someone was getting a bit of extra excitement in here.
Let's go! Type C! It's my favorite blood type.
Go ahead.
Note, not actually a blood type.
You just imagined that. It is. There's probably actually a blood condition that's like just known as like type C or something, but I don't know about it.
Dude,
There's
I watched a
tissues there.
video. I watched a video today about this woman who she got brought into. This is an actually true story. She got brought into the hospital. She had been undergoing cancer treatment, and she had like fainted or whatever. She gets brought into the hospital. She has her blood drawn, and her blood emitted a toxic nerve gas that caused it knocked out doctors and nurses. Like it caused 23 people to be hospitalized.
Wait, what part of her was just her blood?
Yeah, so it was like what they think happened.
Like when it connects with air, it triggered this?
Yeah, well, they think it was a weird combination of like the medication she was taking, a home remedy she had that got absorbed into her bloodstream, and then the way that your your blood gets taken is it gets taken from the needle, and the way that it gets taken is from a vacuum sealed container, and they think that the pressure from the vacuum caused this stuff in her blood to change form from basically a solid like thing into this toxic nerve gas that only would normally change if it was like a really high temperature, but because of the pressure difference, it boiled at room temperature instead.
What I was trying to do was this.
I mean, he did say cheat as much as you want, so you literally step in the ring, pull out a baseball bat from somewhere. Makes sense. Not a clue. Admittedly, I have not done a ton in VR. I've probably played like 20 hours of VR total.
I'm starting to think that maybe that's not good.
I've probably played more like 30 hours of VR total.
Want the best way?
And then another like...
Oh, I just
and
realized.
then been present for probably another like...
I had
way more than
leaned
that
it like
of
this.
him playing Beat Saber. Or the one-eyed monster.
Oh no.
Oh! His head's just transparent.
Yeah.
Wait, is this... I feel like we've seen this character model somewhere. He looks kind of like the Electronics King. Oh, he's just...
Okay.
Oh, the doctor will see you now, Chris.
The doctor is in.
Yes. I forgot he was still doing this with vertical controller. Just not vertical hand placement. Can you just slash your throat?
Don't worry about it.
You just get up, Yahoo! And then that's it. Now this is what gets the crowd excited. You generate a crowd with that whether or not you're beating people up. Oh man. We can give Chris a few. We can give Chris a few more minutes because he was just watching a cutscene.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah. What did you guys think about more things I could put on the D20? If I split it from like cheap D20 and expensive D20.
What I think you should do is...
I mean, the chess piece will probably just be a redemption.
Instead of doing a second D20, you just get a D10, and the D10 is just the top 10 things on the D20, and just make it cost three times more.
Could make sense. I don't remember if I have a D10. If I do, it's definitely one of the
Crowd's
smaller
throbbing
guys.
with excitement. Eek. I don't like that.
Yeah.
そう次の試合ではついにあの男が登場ですリング上の撲殺数世界一
Ugh, what the heck did Ezra post?
悪魔の拳デッド
Alright.
Illegitimate MMA fighter. Before MMA.
さあサンズの川を渡ることになるのは一体どちらだ時間無制限ルールなし It's showtime!
It's showtime! Yahoo!
see.
You gotta wonder, if there's no rules and cheating's allowed, why don't more people come in?
With a weapon?
Well, not even that, just like more clothed than like boxers and socks. What are those shoes? Oh no, those are shoes.
Armor.
Yeah, like armor.
No, that's not what I was.
We tried grabbing.
Oh, where's Hatsune Miku in my watch history?
You know what?
Look at that. I like how I told Ezra that I wasn't planning on putting money towards Sonic Frontiers if I was ever gonna play it, and he's just oh. He's Ezra about it, basically.
His movements don't really match his movement speed.
Wait. What? Apparently, I just got added to a new program with Twitch for like another trial thing. Apparently, people who sub can get a Game Pass trial.
Yeah, that's for everyone. Yeah, so basically if someone subs to 2 channels over the next month, they get a free month or 3 months of PC Game Pass. Hit triangle and kick it.
Oh, now I remember. That.
He just pulls out.
I remember what I was gonna look for now.
Congratulations, Guru Majima!
いい腕やな。こないに盛り上がったん久しぶりや。どうや、今度からちょいちょいリング温めてくれな。金は払うぞ。俺は高い。
This is way more interesting than Mahjong.
いややな。お金の話ばっかり。
Well, there's another thing that's a bit more interesting than Mahjong. But, stream.
わかっとる。
Huh?
ついてき。
There's something else that's a bit more interesting than Mahjong, but, stream.
The phone call? Oh.
It's a certain kind of gambling.
Texas Hold'em? Or whatever we were playing at the other place?
No. Isn't it like mud wrestling or something?
Oh, yeah, that part.
You mean
I think that was
the cat
Kiryu.
fights?
The cat fights, yeah.
That was Kiryu.
Yeah, that was Kiryu.
Well, I mean, yes, but we also can't do it on stream, so.
みんなが見てない現実を汚いもんが隠してくれとるんや。昔この
I'm
川
not seeing any giant
に女子高生の
D10s.
死体が上がってな。かわいそうに。顔は見る影もないほど殴られて、体はナイフでめった刺しや。外車は片親でな。親父さんが男で一つで育てた大切な一人娘やった。せやけど必死の捜査も虚しく、犯人。もういい話やな。1年かかってようやく犯人を突き止めたが、親父さんは一層どん底に落ちた。なんで？犯人
Sorry, I got distracted by a couple in the background. Oh, they were walking across the bridge, stopped. He turned around and started walking right away, and then she started jogging back to him.
Ha.
耐えられん。ぶち殺したくなるやろな。せやな。で、そのガキはめった刺しにされて
That's a little too
殺されたんや。じゃあ、
Is it?
親父さんが。ちゃう。
If I gave you a couple dozen stab wounds, would you just be like, well, I could take a little more?
No.
Exactly.
Although I guess it kind of depends on where you stab. And...
知っとったやろな。親父さんが苦しんでんの。下道に生まれついた
how deep the
人間
wounds
には
are.
下道にしかできん役割があるのや。誰に
Well,
感謝
You
される
could
こともない
consider.
が
I didn't find a 10-sided die, but I found a 10-sided, a 10-sided, what do they call these? Prize wheel. Would that work, Mitch? A prize wheel? I think that's way too expensive. I'd probably
Yes.
just make something.
さあ、行くで。
Oh, it's dry erase board. That makes a little more sense then.
Oh, it's his daughter. Oh.
We just follow him.
そや、今から留置場に案内してあるけど、お前の方の準備はできとるんか。
We ready?
There's a save point right there if we really want it. You can also hold the controller normal.
I can.
See, not yet. Just, like, make sure you've got the,
いきなり。ほな、ここで待っといたるから、
make sure you're full health. Save and all that stuff.
What's this again?
It's money.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
The
right.
rich boy.
Right.
You can invest a tiny amount of money to increase friendship.
I mean, this is also giving it to Kiryu.
Oh. I thought the same thing.
Huh.
いや。
Investments. Oh, hi, Hannah. You literally show up in Twitch chat to ask me for things. Got any crafts? Like mac and cheese? Oh, no, she spelled it. Or they spelled it with a C. Right. What do you mean, crafts? What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
Like, I thought it was craft supplies, but now it's like a craft, like, what, like a little, like, thing I can tell you to make as a craft?
Just say go fish and be done with it.
I do have a lot of art stuff.
Alright. That's a lot of ramen.
Oh.
2 servings of ramen.
どうもおおきに。
Indeed.
It's still not as much as Naruto, though.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't know. There's pencils, markers, paints, construction paper. I got a lot.
You know,
Well, the desk is kind of a mess right now
when
because
it's
I've had projects on it.
when I'm facing this way and it says talk, I don't expect that I'm about to talk to the chef. But apparently I am.
Huh.
I'm literally facing the opposite direction.
Well, sometimes it'd be like that, I guess.
Sounds like something Ezra would say.
Oh, goodness.
I guess.
Save this Paul. We don't talk about that food stand. Oh goodness, it's time!
Pingus.
Oh, I gotta mess with the oven a bit. I had to do something to this for the last like 10 minutes of the game again.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Yeah. Sunshine. Get more money. You think you guys are gonna succeed? I'm just gonna dance it. Oh, you have a taser.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't get hit by that guy. You got hit by the guy with the taser.
My swings are really wide with the dance stance. Like,
Oh, Chris just went live. Yeah, so he was hopping in my chat to figure out how to do it now. Huh.
the dead one.
True.
準備はいいかまだやったら早うしてきここで待っとるさ
I love how I did it literally right in front of him.
It's like, he knows.
Oh, not that way. Don't worry. You can get shaken down this. I don't wanna. Are you?
おいお前
You're one dude.
私金いる金よこせ後悔すなよ
You're one dude.
The fight is already over. 11.6 million yen.
We already made up what
Why
we
weren't you
sent to
timing
Kiryu.
that fight?
Huh?
Why weren't you timing that fight?
He's out of our league, says man, by himself. Why does he say our?
I don't know.
Because he knows that there's a group of people playing this.
But our would imply that him and his friends are the ones fighting, not us.
Oh. Not important. Oh goodness. We're already back here.
I'm
your
friend. Your desire.
That... Okay. And what are you making?
The poll for the D20.
No. Never mind.
What, in the oven?
Yeah.
I'm making lasagna. It's gonna be in there for like 2.5 hours though.
I see.
There's also still plenty of snacks down there. There's like crackers and peanut butter and cookies and the chips. He's fun. He's my favorite. I know him.
Goro.
Let's go. And yo to you too.
Oh, this one.
That's the one. Was there as much lead in his heart as the jewelry?
Wow.
Apparently Ezra wants to platinum Sonic Frontiers the day it comes out. Because that'll give him time to play God of War Ragnarok the next day when it comes out.
Oh my god.
Why are these people rushing so much? It's like, just because it's out doesn't mean like you have to give up your life to play it non-stop until the next thing is out. Like, you just play it when you want to play it. I mean, I guess that's what they're doing, but...
I mean, that's kind of me with watching shows.
I mean, shows are a bit different.
Is it though?
Movies not as much, but shows, yeah, because they'll put out an episode, and the direct sequel is a week away or something.
But what I'm... Unless you're doing or watching it on Netflix and they release the entire thing at once, so people...
Apparently they're stopping that.
Fine with me.
Yeah.
Because I actually prefer it that way.
Where something releases every week.
Yes.
You could just watch it that way. With anything.
Yes, but then I can't accidentally binge it.
Why do you need to handicap yourself on whether or not you binge something? If you binge it, then there's like 500 other shows you could watch.
And then I forget that show faster.
Oh. Just have good memory.
Who's drawing the frog?
Hello, Callie.
Frog.
Should I draw spaceship?
Oh, yeah.
Or actually, no, you
this?
should draw spaceship.
I don't know who this
We can make
person
Dylan
is.
do it because he keeps researching frogs to buy. So he's
But
like
he's not
familiar
part
with like all these frog
But
variants.
he's not in the stream.
But we could ask him.
I don't know who this viewer is. I don't think I've ever seen them in this chat before.
Also,
or any
Callie,
other
did you
chat.
see what got posted in Discord? I got 2 new pets yesterday. They're very cute. And one of them is so relentlessly curious.
Wait, you got more?
Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Yes. On Tuesday, I got 2 rats.
You know, didn't you say you didn't need more?
That was when somebody was offering me a pack of 6.
A pack of 6 rats.
Yeah, a 6-pack of rats.
Yeah, and now you have 6.
No, I already had the 4 and they offered me 6. I was like, I'm not dealing with 10.
I know, but what I'm saying is, sure, you didn't want a 6-pack, but you have a 6-pack now.
Yes. Because if I accepted the 6-pack before, it would be 10. And I don't need 10. 6 is about as high of a number as I'm comfortable getting their current cage to, and I'm not really looking to add to it much more than that.
Did you really need this many?
Yeah, did you really need 6?
You wouldn't understand. Neither of you have ever had pets, I think.
Untrue.
Oh.
My
Untrue.
dad had a turtle.
That's not you, though.
And my family had
USB rock doesn't
Had a
count,
hamster.
Chris. Hamsters aren't even... I don't even know what to say about hamsters.
They're not real.
They shouldn't be.
They're like birds.
I guess, like, they're more accepted as, like, cute for animals of that scale, but, like... Do you know how hard it is to find a hamster that's actually nice and a good pet? Most of them are just jerks that want to, like, bite you or be left alone or, like, make noise at night. It's like, why you gotta be like that? It's funny because most people I know who have rats tried hamsters, didn't like them, and then basically decided, do I try rats or just not have rodents at all? And then they liked rats. I'm going to finish off this poll.
But like, oops. Sorry, I'm button mashing.
I've lost my mind.
You had it?
At one point, but that was a long time ago. I'm surprised you're asking me if I ever had my mind when you have Levi sitting on the other side of you.
What was that?
Huh?
I got my mind.
I didn't realize he was next to me. I've tuned him out.
Yeah, I've been above you this whole time. Yes.
Heck, I expect him to be in the kitchen more than next to me.
Shh. Just because the oven's gonna be done in like 10 minutes.
Just because half the streams you end up baking.
That's nowhere near half.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
The snickerdoodles were different, but pretty much everything else take way less time than that.
No, we mean half of streams in general, not the half of the time during the streams.
Just redeemed the bigger whiteboard. Oh no. Still haven't picked who's doing it.
That is a good point. Also, geez, I didn't realize Yuki had freaking... Or it was level 20. Special training.
Special
I don't
training.
trust some of these people.
Wonk. So many frogs. So you've got the big whiteboard. Well, the third biggest whiteboard, but the third smallest as well. Wow, this is chilly.
私、休みの日はですね、一人でブラブラお買い物したり、お家で映画見たりしてます。
なるほどな。
一人で過ごすのがほとんどですね。気楽ですし、私一人で行動するのがあまり苦にならないタイプなんです。そうそう。あと、美味しいご飯屋さんを発掘したりとかもしますね。私、結構いいお店とか知ってる。
そうや。
私はトルコ料理が好きですね。ケバブって知ってます？
Kebab!
まだ巷では流行ってないんですけど、私あれが大好きなんです。
What do you mean you can't say you've had one? I fed you one!
Kebab!
I'm pretty sure I fed him a kebab earlier.
そういう真島さんは休日どんなことされてるんですか？毎日お疲れ様です。私頑張ってる人見ると尊敬しちゃいます。本当ですか？真島さんがもっともっと元気にお仕事できるように 私が癒してあげないとな。そうだ、真島さんはもし私が彼女だったらどうやって癒してほしいですか？私何でもしちゃいますよ。
そうやな。
それじゃあ私何もやることないじゃないですか。
And you also literally said earlier that you like doing stuff on your own, but whatever.
Brian has chosen chaos already. Brian wants me to
で
get
も私が
Warhammer
彼女だったら
Vermintide 2
も
now.
っと彼氏に何かしてあげたいけどな。
What? I hear a noise next to me, but I don't discern what it's
And
saying.
Steven is calling Crystal disgusting. Makes sense. It's on brand for him.
Wait, is that
何が知りたい
Steven
で
is
すか？
calling Crystal disgusting, or is that Steven calling Crystal disgusting?
Yes.
He is replying to something she said as disgusting, and that's something being got a mom, which is basically just Crystal.
得意なことか。
Got a blast!
なんだろ
No, Steven would be down for that.
そうか。
Although I haven't seen him do that hairdo. Maybe next Halloween. Callie still hasn't chosen who's doing this.
That's because Callie decides to do things and then doesn't listen when asked questions. Calling you out?
I don't know if that's happened when I've talked to her.
う。やったー。
Yeah.
振る舞うのは気
Ah!
をつけて頑張ってるので。
Chloe has redeemed to roll the die. No, that's not what it means. That's way too cheap for that.
Speaking of rolling the die,
こう見え
so
ても
you brought this upon yourself.
You did.
I mean, I literally did a poll in the server like a minute ago of the die. Because I had 4 different ways to approach adding to the d20. And I'm seeing which one people want me to go with. Well, technically 3 new ways. One is just keep it as it is.
Android 13 from Dragon Ball Z.
It's your favorite Fallout character that you don't know about. As Mitch stated, and explained that it made way more sense. It still does. What are you doing?
私人の悪口を聞くのが好きじゃなく
I
て
guess roll it again. That's a 20. Just don't get another 20.
Why? What were you thinking, Chloe?
この業界
What's the
特
rules
に
for
こうい
this?
うの多いじゃないですか。
20 is if you get 20 a second time, you get free merch. If you get anything other than 20, you get to choose anything 1 to 12.
Cool.
So you already have pretty much the most options you could. Or you could just not roll it a second time and decide you want something 1 to 12.
I mean,
Oh.
he is pretty much a trucker.
I also get a second roll.
Well, let's see. Well, actually, I guess, yeah, we'll figure that out. You're just doing them both right away.
As well.
So you get a 16 and also whatever you want 1 to
Food
12.
challenge.
真島さ
And
ん
anything 1 to 12.
真島さんってすごい前向きですね。私なんかジーンとしちゃった。
15 minutes of any song to stream music?
確かに私
I'm gonna check on the
人
oven
がどう
timing.
思ってるのか気にしすぎかもしれませんね。なんか楽になりました。ありがとう。
Levi, you spelled community wrong in number 13.
Makes sense.
I can do food challenge at some point. I might bank that one. I have a few in the bank.
Yeah, you do.
And pretty sure you and Chloe also have other redemptions on the backlog.
Yeah.
One of the channels
I'll
in the
do it
server
later.
details.
Also, where did...
Yeah, add the food challenge to the backlog.
You're just gonna save it?
Well, do you want me to do it now?
No. I don't want you to do it ever.
Well,
Did you
guess whose fault that is for making it an option?
Did you plug in my phone?
Yeah, I was just sitting there. There's a cable. Do you not like your phone being charged?
Do you not like your phone being charged?
Just because I have a cable there now.
I mean-
I can do it.
It's at 100%.
Well, it wasn't like 80. I fixed.
You're also not supposed to charge them too often.
That's fine.
Levi,
I already took it out of the oven.
it's on fire.
About time. Everything here is. What was I doing?
Being on fire? Normal lesson.
Oh wait, that's right.
All
You
because
also get to change a sound effect or the tune or song.
all because
The
I-
song is already your decision, though.
Yeah, but I changed it again.
Neither of the sound effects are your pick. There's still like, literally only one of the sound effects has changed so far, and like 4 people have gotten to change it and just didn't.
Oh, dude, you know what?
I don't.
I think I know. This is something that I want to be on my soundboard whenever I get a soundboard.
Oh wait, I can see what Chris is doing.
Not you. VR Chris. You never invested. Never mind, unskippable 30-second ad. So just mute my phone.
I
Put it
see if
there.
it's in this video.
Party.
Party? Party?
Oh wait, I just realized.
I've realized nothing.
Oh. You are sexy.
What did you just say?
Huh? What?
What?
I was hovering over those characters saying, you are sexy, beautiful, and cute.
I just heard you're sexy. I'm like, what?
Well, look at the stats. Sexy, beauty, cute.
She ain't got a funny bone though.
That's fine.
Not a single humorous in those arms.
Oh, goodness. This is awful. I haven't really looked at Resident Evil 4 VR much, but it just does this with the camera. It just projects a TV in front of you in VR, and then just sometimes it actually plays normally. But it mostly just projects a TV in front of you that plays Resident Evil 4. So what's the huge draw then?
Why?
I'm looking for. I'm looking for.
Oh, you're looking for sound effects,
for
aren't you?
sound effects.
Why though? What does Chloe have on the back line there? Oh no. Yeah, Chloe, don't look into that. It'd be devastating for Chloe to remember what they had at the start of the stream, or this early into one. Nothing. Exactly. This is why I stream games on Twitch.
So cute. Yes.
Actually, this will work.
Only Chris could truly understand the intricacies of how appealing an earring is, or a watch or a ring. I don't get it.
The problem is that I require audio editing software.
What did you do?
I need to download a video, and
Oh! I forgot to take it down because we don't look at that screen really. Because there was dice rolls. Oops.
Nice.
It's literally just been Chris picking out what this girl wears. So,
you've missed nothing.
in me and Mitch's opinion. In Chris's opinion, you've missed the best parts of the game.
No.
The best parts of the game outside of the phone call.
Outside of Mahjong.
I'm not that horny.
He's
Yes,
still
but
horny, just not that much.
more than a lot of people I know.
Bang.
Yeah, I forgot. I don't know him that well compared to you. I know you a lot better.
That's concerning.
Well, I have known you about half my life.
So you are... Yeah, you basically cover opposite sides of the looks department.
No, you want opposite side of the look department. That purple hair right there. That's an opposite for you.
She's really funny, though.
She's like an opposite of everything. Makes sense that she has the max talk meter, which I feel like we've commented on every time.
That's 69 talk.
A travesty.
Oh,
Yes,
I see.
I don't.
You can actually target different areas.
What does that mean?
So different areas...
Like you can bring your girls to another location?
No, so like, as far as I understand, it's like, you're still in the same area, but you're targeting those kinds of customers, and different areas like different things. So I'm assuming those people will come in more.
So you're looking for... So basically, you want to know if you want customers that fit a demographic.
If you want girls who cover the demographic of this area, or do you want to just do generic for Club Mars?
We never do things generic. Go hardcore. I think Callie just never actually picked any.
Nope. She just left. Probably. I mean, that's her MO.
We'll bookmark that.
You can message her on Facebook.
Wait, actually, do how's
Do you have a
No,
health?
YouTube downloader app on your?
I don't have an app that does that. I'm sure websites do it.
Most of them are pretty well. So. Wait, so club status.
This has been my TED Talk. Now I have to decide if I want convenience or I want to have learned my lesson or not. Because apparently if you put lasagna in a Tupperware, it just stains the Tupperware that color and does not come out.
I'm just putting this in your downloads folder, which is mostly empty.
Yeah, I don't put things there. I put it on the hard drive.
Well, so it turns out your downloads folder is on your hard drive.
Well, I put it like just in the general folder of the hard drive.
Pretty sure. Ice.
なるほど。
アイス交換
ありがとう、真島さん。やったー。ありがとうございます。
また来たで。
お待ちしてました。
絶品さんやな。
いらっしゃい。
また来たよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いし
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
ます。面白い。
盛り上がるね。
なる
延
ほ
長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
楽しいな。
ど。いらっしゃいませ。
すごいタイプだよ。最高だよ。
いらっしゃい。
かわいい。行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
楽しいよ。
What are you
お願いします。ありがとう。
doing with it? Doing with it?
おしぼり。
Wait, why? That's not a good answer question for that.
Could you be asking potentially?
Hey you! What are you doing with it? Big rocks.
Are you just gonna make? Wait, is what you're doing making it really loud?
No, I'm just editing it down because I could only get it from a YouTube video.
Hey you! What are you doing with it? What are you doing with it?
What if I just
盛り上がりましょう。ありがとうございます。
fade out here?
Hey you! What are What are you doing? You! What are you doing?
This is probably good.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうござい
Now we
ます。
export as MP3.
よろしくお願いします。
おしぼりです。
助かりました。
失礼します。今するで。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
What she make?
ほんまありがとう。
ようこそ。
また来ちゃったよ。盛り上がってきた。お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
All right, Levi, it's ready.
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいわ。めっちゃ嬉しい。盛り上がった。楽しいな。いらっしゃいませ。いいシーンだな。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。素敵だよ。ようこそサンシャイン。面白いね君。かわいいな。ありがとう。ありがとう。
おしぼりです。
ありがとうございます。
What are you doing?
I'm trying to think of the website. The
Trigger Fire?
Yes, Trigger. Thank you.
Why?
イエーイ。楽しいな。
Also, the sound effect that we'll be replacing is whichever one is the uncharitably done. Well, it's because it's been there longer, so it's the next one in line. Well, I mean, it would also just tell you in the app. So that one stays, the other one gets replaced. So you'll be doing community sound effect too.
レディースグラス。
You just have to upload.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそサンシャイン。
Connor! Oh, no. So Trigger Fire is good. You have to refresh the other part.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
No, stream elements.
Oh yeah, three first.
Online you do.
Yeah, you do it.
よろしくお願いします。お願いし
It took me a while to figure out, but now I just have it bookmarked, so it just works.
ます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Usually, I just have to. I have to reload it in OBS.
今するで。
Maybe that also works, but I usually just...
Yeah, just reload the individual thing in OBS. That's probably the smarter thing to do.
Well, it has like specific like refresh.
ありがとうございます。
What's in? Is it in here?
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
Hey, you! What are you doing?
こちらになります。
Works!
Probably could use to be louder, but yeah, it works.
I mean, Trigger Fire...
What are you doing?
Trigger Fire's already got it at max volume.
どうぞこち
Oh yeah, Connor rolled the D20. Ugh.
ありがとうございます。
Oh.
ようこそサンシャイン。
All right, I've got some good luck today, so I'll roll it for Connor.
Okay.
ありがとうございます。盛り上がり
That's a nat 1. Well, Mitch got a 20 and a 16 earlier, and he's like, I got good luck. I'm
Also
rolling it for
13.
Connor. Got a 1.
Also, 13 was the one dude.
It gives Connor a role in the server that makes his name black, and then any channel point redemptions he does, we ignore for the next week.
I'm so sorry.
That's the most confident someone's ever been in rolling absolute failure.
Hey, at least it wasn't me rolling for myself and getting absolute failure, right?
I think that would be funnier. Let's see. On. It's not showing up as online. Discord mode without this.
Cartoon gas. Jesus.
Cartoon gas Jesus.
What?
That's my favorite protagonist.
I'm pretty sure I said 13.
Remind me to remove Connor's absolute failure in 1 week. Excellent.
What's crazy is I've done 3 more rolls since then. I've rolled 3, 3, and nat 20.
I'll roll.
Meaningless.
Meaningless. You want to roll?
Yeah.
I want to see where the poll's going so far. Okay, somebody else is supporting.
3.
3.
And what's 3 again?
Oh, it was Connor who wants the extra D20. 3 is... no.
You get hats.
Hats or aviators? Your choice. Well, crap. Chris has already done it to himself.
Hats?
I want Kerbo.
Does it really...
Kerbo's...
I don't really think it should affect me because considering I'm already wearing a hat.
Then that means you put on the glasses. Like, he's already wearing glasses, he still put a hat on.
Okay.
You're right, he should have
Hold
2
up.
hats.
Hold
3
on,
hats
that's
on.
Actually, wait. I'll
Just
trade.
more gambling.
I'll trade.
What about this hat?
What?
Honestly, this hat would look kind of dope on top of that hat.
Man, on top of... What? How would it look... Why would it look good on it?
It didn't. I just wanted to make you take off that hat so I could put that hat on.
Man, Logan would love this.
I think so.
You're like a real VTuber now.
What?
Because Logan likes it.
No, he's
He supports anything with the toad hat.
He's an H-tuber. A hat tuber. Level 8, 9, 8, 12, 7, 8, 9, 22!
Mission 11.
Oh yeah. I gotta get better.
More gambling.
Okay, Mercury now has it's about 2.5 thousand.
Reminds me, I gotta get something.
What?
No, that doesn't remind me. Just I remind you.
ありがとうございましたえいや
Why? Oh.
Hey, Levi.
Where? Are you redeeming it right now?
No.
The heck? Oh. Santa is shaped very specifically.
Oh yeah, I also
Yeah, he's got giant shoes.
I also saw someone with Santa on the passenger seat.
How dare they?
In a store?
No. No, I was like driving to the school and like in one of the vehicles I passed, it was like the driver and then Santa. Like I'm not sure if it was like a stuffed Santa or what. Probably a stuffed Santa.
No.
But
He's real.
There's a ho 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 joke in here somewhere.
okay. Ho ho oh no.
Oh, oh. Speaking of, you should give me some at some point.
I do every 30 days.
No, I mean Chris. For the root beer.
I mean, when you asked, you didn't really mention anything past like, "Hey, do you want it?"
Well, I meant because you didn't have the membership and I could just get one for you.
Well,
It was like the same exact thing as last time you got one.
I mean, I can get the same thing from Menards.
It was probably
Who
cheaper.
goes to Menards for beverages?
My dad goes there all the time and happens to see it
Yeah, they sell Sprecher there, and like
in the same size.
that used to be the only place where I grew up where you could get Sprecher pretty much. But yeah, it's probably cheaper at Costco.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $20.
Actually, I think it's about the same or cheaper at Menards.
It was basically just exactly $20. Well, I guess I can always return it before work tomorrow then.
Like,
That explains why you were essentially giving me maybe as an answer instead of yes. That's not the same. That's yellow.
it's literally the same thing but boxed differently.
No, that one expires sooner.
What do you This image was also in August.
Oh, too long ago.
But my point
Points.
is that I can.
Points are for
I
2D
also could get it
planes.
there.
I don't know these things.
I mean. Oh, right, this. Okay,
Alright.
fight me.
Oh! It's just hovering now. You got it stuck on absolutely nothing. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's jostled. Oh, now it's rotating. Oh, it's magic.
There we go. Man, rich man getting knocked out by trash.
Look at this, how this game went. I won East 1, and then I drew East 2, and then I won East 3, and then I was East 3, so I won. Then I won again. Or no, I drew, then I drew. Then I won, then I won, then I won, then I won, then I drew again, and then I finally didn't win.
I thought you were Mitch, not Drew. What's happening? I'm concerned.
Why?
What, do you want me to feel your hand?
Here, give me the controller.
Uh-oh.
He's not gonna take it.
What did you think I was doing?
That's what you did last time you put the controller against my arm. Like, you wanted me to feel like your hand being warm or something. Yes. Oh, the pink is that way. This way. Oh, where to go? It's on a bridge. Or, no. The other way. Oh, you can't just jump while you run through this house.
No.
It'd be funny.
You can't jump in this game.
But you should be able to. Because it'd be funny.
Would it?
Yes.
おう準備はええかまだやったら早うしてきここで
I
待っ
mean,
と
we
る
still got a bunch like that. Yeah, we got those in case we need them.
急になんや
Unless there's more cheating you need to do.
Maybe more cheating.
Because you can cheat down there. Or we're not going in the ring again if we talk to him. Is there something else?
The holding cells.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him.
Oh. Whoa. We holding and selling. Wait. We have to be handcuffed with a rope around us to get down here?
I mean, this is a police station, I believe.
Yes.
Why can't you just do the, like, talking to somebody in the, like, booth where you pick up the phones or whatever?
This is Japan.
Oh. You can't talk to prisoners normally?
Also, they're essentially fake putting him in jail.
お疲れ様です
Yeah.
ビリケンさん
I think the idea here is to give them more freedom to talk.
ごっついご確認捕まえてきたで入れたってくれ
あれいつもより多いんやないですか
気にしなあんたんとこの娘も今年大学やろ
すんません
ほな楽しんでこいや世話になったな
They're just gonna lock us in. Thus ends Majima's story.
西谷のええ立ちになるせやな
奥で茶でも入れますよ
Oh, right. He was looking to talk to Nishitani.
I don't remember which one that is. Have we seen him before?
おい西谷
Oh, this guy. Oh, hey, John.
Kick him away because sad music
Yeah.
starts.
Truth be told, Mitch keeps playing Mahjong on his phone anyway, and, and apparently we have to rank up Mahjong with, apparently we're only halfway, through leveling up Mahjong.
何匹でもしたんか
お前に会いに来たんや西谷
ほんまに嬉しいわちょうどわしも真島君に会いたい思っとったとこなんやで
ああお前が俺に何の用や
He wants to fight us
こ
again.
の前の殴り合いはほんまに楽しかったな思い出しただけでもうっとりしてまうわあせやけど警察に邪魔されて
You literally called them.
最後まで蹴りがつかんかったやろ
自分で呼んだんや
アーセンと真島君お店では殴り合いしてくれへんねんもんせやけどどんなにええ喧嘩でも蹴りつけへんのはあかん 野球の試合と同じやで。途中で雨天中止になったら選手のエプレーも無意味になってまうやろ。
5回裏まで終わっとれば試合は有効や。
何言うてんねん。喧嘩はまだ一回
Mashima is correct.
じゃなんとしてももう一度殴り
I'll just trust him.
楽しみたいんや。
Also, that's time on hands. I forgot I turned the game down, and so the redemptions are significantly louder than it.
Turn the game down.
Because Resident Evil 4 was way louder. Like Resident Evil 4 is like almost double the volume of the other games we played. Would this be?
Ah.
Chris is always finding out about the snacks.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
They give him a lighter in prison.
誠をさらったんは白いスーツの見たこともない男や。お前の仲間やないんか。
わしにそないな友達はおらんで。
Particularly
何
revolutionary.
やて
They are just kind of Oreos with way less punch to them.
わしでも真島君でもない第三の勢力や。
第三の勢力？一体何者や？
Well, then buy it, John.
わしは大方目星つい
It's
てる
probably
けど
not cheap.
な。
John's making money now.
知っとるんか？誰だ？
Man. He's got a rock.
西谷さん、これ。
Oh, sweet.
He's got an ashtray.
ああ、そうや。酒買うてきてくれるか。
I actually stopped at the serving size.
酒頼むで。
わかりました。
2
ちょっ
cookies.
と待っとってください。
This is an oddly respectful prison.
どないなっとんねんここは。
Huh? What?
Well, the U.S. is a riot.
わしらみたいな仕事しとるとな、安全なねぐらがよう見つからんのや。ほんとこそうちゃうか。
What is Drew on about now?
せやけど、ここはお上に守られた日本一安全なねぐらや。
こないな連中に囲まれて安全やと？
拳一つでわしの玉取ろうっちゅうような人間はおらん。大抵は刃物や飛び道具使ってきよる。ここやったらそないなもん持ち込めへんからな。ここはほんまに熟睡できる我が家や。
西谷、誠をさらった第三の勢力は何者言う？
そうやな。真島君は知りたいわな。佐川のおっさんには到底調べ上げれば相手やもんな。教えてあげようかな。けど、
4 messages
ど
from
ない
the
し
last
ようかな。
30 seconds.
おとなしくはかんと
Oh,
今度は
yeah,
楽
that's
しい
right.
殴り合いで済まんことになるで。
I forgot about that.
言われるとはし
The person who was in line in front of me at BioLife today had to be told that they couldn't donate today because they were 3 times over the recommended amount of protein, and they recommended they cut back on meat. He's like, I haven't even eaten that much today. And he like listed out, and he's like, literally he just listed out like 3 meals of meat that he had, and it was like 1 p.m.
もう我慢できへん。
かってやつやな。望み通りとことんしばき倒したるわ。
Ah, good thing I'm good at fighting.
Good thing what?
I'm good at fighting.
Incorrect.
So, do you remember the buttons?
Sure. I'm just gonna play it like God of War.
Circles, grab.
Triangle.
Too late.
I've just kind of been doing triangle and square.
Yeah, you hit square a few times and you hit triangle. Unless they're on the ground, then you just hit triangle. Because that is...
So it's like
You also need to stop hitting them.
That's fine. What?
You could have hit him while he was on the ground. But...
Also, you're getting your ass whooped right now.
Yes.
Like, really badly.
That's fine. No, he got through my arms with that.
Let bumpers block.
I did that.
Also,
the knife goes through
start is how you heal.
Start?
Yes.
Oh, that.
You want to heal. That is why I brought it up.
Wouldn't it be better to just lose the fight and retry it
No!
and use all our healing items?
Or just give it to me, and I will win the fight. Good lord.
John, you do, because blood has two different colors.
I was not expecting a fight like this to...
I did.
Well, why wouldn't you? It's him.
Well, no. Not like...
Yeah. Exactly. If Chris is playing, he's gonna go do his, like, little dating sim thing.
Hey,
and if
I
Mitch
was
is playing,
doing
he's gonna
that.
do Mahjong.
I was
if
doing
I'm playing,
that.
I just run towards story objectives.
Levi, I was going to do story. I just figured I'd give you the controller because, like...
Well, I'm just saying what tends to happen between us when we have control.
Because, like, mine's a source of 25 million yen.
What?
We got yen already.
You do realize how expensive upgrades get, right?
What if we could just do it as is? We don't need it.
Your...
We did all that for it. Oh, goodness. He's not even through his first health bar when that happened to him. You know, now it makes sense why he has so many things where he just lays on the ground.
I don't know how I'm causing all these quick time events.
They're probably like specific to this guy. Because he's kind of a weirdo.
Well, of course, it's specific to him. It's cutscenes.
Yeah.
This is not specific.
That's beautiful. That's art right there.
Jesus Christ.
Stab you in the heart.
Surprisingly, did
I am slamming that button.
No, you're slamming this drink. For a second, I thought that did almost nothing. You saw how it went.
No, that's not why.
He's dense. Lots of paint. Yeah, Hannah still never followed up on this craft supply thing. Chloe.
We win.
He's just... that's on brand for him. Oh.
I'm trying to be careful because this isn't actually like sewn.
Wow, he's out of character. Disgusting. Finally, now that you're not just some anime reference, you can be everybody's favorite Levi Bechtold character.
You know, Drew made that joke on Halloween.
He did?
Yes.
He got it from Steven. I've only ever heard Steven say that.
Now you've heard 3 different people say that.
Wait,
Like-
who's the third?
Drew.
I said I've only heard Steven say it.
And you.
I guess.
Yeah. when I was hanging out on Halloween, he was saying I was being a character from your stream myself.
Yeah, that's what he kept saying to me at work, because his first day was on Tuesday or the first, and he just kept going. Oh, is that Levi from Twitch.tv/Levi Bechtold? And he kept intentionally getting my name wrong. Apparently there's a very specific joke that Drew wants to keep going the entire time he works there.
There's story going on here.
I can read and talk.
Yeah, then what are they talking about?
They're talking about Majiba potentially joining them, and now they're getting the third party involved. I'm trying to figure out where the girl's at. Yeah.
No. I mean, kind of, but no. You're missing it.
That's fine.
なんで登場界の勢力が2つも誠狙ったの
2つ
俺に誠を殺すように命令出したんは島の親父や
島の中と登場界の島のか
なあセラも島野も登場界
ほんなら登場界ついでやわしも教えたるわしの雇い主は堂島組の渋沢っちゅう若頭補佐や
堂島組
せやこれまた登場界の直系や世良の日教連お前に命令下した島の組ほんで堂島組3つ全部登場界や
一体どういうことや
なんでやろなま登場界の内輪もめなんかわしには関係あるへんことやけどな
日教連が隠れてる場所は分かっとんのか
ちゃんと調べ上げとるで
どこや
知ってどないする気や
誠取り返しに行くに決まっとるや
無理や
あ
真島君が強いんはよう分かったせやけど一人でどないかなるほどあまないで日教連は
何やと
登場界の大門掲げてはできへん汚い仕事をこなしとる特殊部隊やさながらアメリカの CIA ソ連の KGB 言うたところやなせやけどわしと真島君が組めば勝ち目がないわけやない
Ready to get stimulated?
それにわしと組むっちゅうことは他にもええ
I'll
こと
take that as a maybe.
何
Take it as a no.
佐川のおっさんからの
No,
命
no,
令
you're
は
ready.
誠ちゃんを殺すことやろ佐川と組んでる以上誠ちゃんを殺さなあかん局面にぶち当たんででもじゃあ殺しやなくてガラ押さえて依頼主に渡すよう言われて
Oh,
佐川
category 12 is
とわし
dangerous.
て組めばとりあえず誠ちゃんを殺すはめにはならんやろ
悪い断る
Really?
なんでや
日教連の世良も誠を殺すようには見えへんもし俺の目的が誠を殺さんことやったとしたらそのままおとなしく日教連に預けておくせやけど誠はもう十分すぎるほどの社会の食い物にされてきた両目まで見えへんなんてな俺は誠を殺せへん俺には誠を生かした責任があるただ命があったらええってことやない人として生かさなあかん責任や極道の食い物にはさせへん
残念やなお前みたいな男ともっと早く出会わんかったなほんまに残念や
なんや急に
なんやろなわしみたいな人間が何を抜かしとんのやろ日教連が潜んでるな椿園の中や
椿 椿園。
なんや、こっち住んどって椿園も行ったことないんか。
脇あって蒼天堀の外あんまり行かれへんねんな。でなんや、その椿園
But very much changes it a little bit.
椿園はな、それは歴史ある料亭街の通称や。日教連はそん中の弁天屋って店にアジト構えとる。誠ちゃんもそこに囚われとるはずや。
料亭街。
ガイドブックに載っとるようなとこちゃうで。百聞は一見にしかずや。案内したらついでに一緒に暴れたる。
ええんか。俺は死んでもお前に誠は渡さへんぞ。
そんな話や日教連から誠ちゃん取り返した後や。さあ真島君と一緒に大暴れや。楽しなるで。
This dude's a nutter.
さて、
You didn't already know he was crazy?
遊びに出かけますか。
I'm just reiterating.
The kind of dude who'll lay on the ground and then
おい、おまるさ
swat,
ん、
just like crawl on his back with slicing with a knife.
チェックアウトや。
Did he ever bring us our
真
drinks?
島君も一緒に出るで。誰もおらんのかい。
Apparently so. Wait, what? What? Wait, why is he just allowed to wander around? So? Don't tell me he's got a bullet. Oh,
he
he's got
does.
bullet wounds on his back.
お茶逃げや。西谷。なんやねんな。
There's not much of that happening.
Run the other way.
He's
お前。
it looks like he's smiling
リ
a
リケン
bit.
さんには用をしてもろたんですがね。娘が大学行きたいなんて言うもんでして、ちょっと気張らなあかんのです。
He literally gave you extra because of
あん
this.
たら殺したら、ビリケンさんからもろてた小遣いの100倍くれる言わはるんですわ。やっぱ東京の人は羽振りええんですな。
A little happy about this.
買われたんか。誰にや。
Oh. That's that good Kool-Aid.
あかん感じやないかい。西谷。
Dodge. Or actually, no. He's got a meat shield. Was he just realizing that was a bullet wound? A high crystal.
悪いことばっかりしてたら罰やだ。
I'll leave that up to these two. I don't know what to say to that.
I already acknowledged it.
Oh, beautiful.
I acknowledged it before you even realized she was there.
真島君。
Yes.
わしはこのアホンダラと肩つける。
You literally have a bullet in you.
西谷。あんた。思いっきり暴れたらええ。思いっきり楽しんだらええ。ヤクザなんぞどうせ早う死ぬんや。なら後先考えんと。自分の道前に進めや。
何言うとるんや。さっさとくたばらんかい。
Oh, goodness. Man.
Only 5 bullets.
Well, he used the other one on the first guy.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is he used the one, and then he just shot him 4 times.
誠っちゅう女生かした責任きっちり取っとらんかい。 けやマジは
許してくれ。
He's holding the gun up like it's going to do anything.
Dylan, you could probably do this.
What?
Get shot in the stomach 4 times and just kind of slowly walk towards somebody.
Well,
and
a couple of those were in the chest.
That's fine.
Most gut shots aren't immediately fatal.
I think we've learned as such.
Oh, look,
They're
50 million.
excruciating.
Yeah,
painful.
see? You guys don't need to do your little side games. I just earned 50 million. Watch a cutscene.
Because you didn't do the fight.
I did the fight until you told me to give the controller over because I was bad at the fight.
You were really bad at the fight.
Why is
You were barely hitting him.
Why is Randy messaging me? This is fine.
We need to let him just wander around the world and not immediately go into story where there's boss fights.
Shh. No, it's great.
You know that he would run into Mr.
Shakedown.
Shakedown. On purpose.
See, I do it, but I save first.
He wouldn't.
The den of desires.
We're pretty close to the end.
I like how the entire rest of the police department just let us go. Oh. That was a broken
お疲
finding.
れ真島ちゃん。ちょっとの間蒼天堀からお前の姿が消えたって報告があってな。
I suppose we still don't know who.
Rain really does not like that.
てっきり誰かに殺されて川に
The funny thing is, like, normally when they're angry, they like
留置場の
puff
西谷
up or like squeak a lot. She just goes.
へえ。
Yeah, she's doing that through the.
She
phone.
just sniffs at
わざ
them.
わざ留置所にまで足を運ぶなん
Someone
て
squeaked a couple seconds
シ
ago.
ンプル熱心じゃない。
The funny thing is,
It was probably. Lila.
蒼天堀はお前の庭じゃねえんだよ。檻なんだよ、檻。ホテルでさえ出かけるときにはフロントに一声かかるよな。檻ん中のお前が何黙って出てんだよ。なあ、なあ。でよ、そんなに急いでどこ行くつもりだったんだ？もちろん、あんたに報告しに来とくや。だよな。よかった。こんな場所でお前殺してる。かわいそうじゃん。掃除のおばちゃんがよ。
oh, we grumpy.
Wow.
で、西谷に会ったってことは聞き出せたんだよな。牧村誠の居場所。
ああせやけど誠を奪っていった白いスーツの男は西谷とは関係あらへんかった。誠を奪ったのは日教連のセラっちゅうやつや。
日教連。
大門は隠しとるな。東上会の直系組織。
東上会。島野の兄弟と同じ。
西谷を雇ったのも東上会や。堂島組の人間やった。
じゃあ東上会の勢力が3つも牧村誠を狙ってるってことか。この情報全部留置場で西谷に吐かせたのか。
せや。
西谷相手に上出来だな。奴からここまで聞き出すには相当エグい拷問でもしたんだろ。え？どんなことしたんだ。
Yes, torture,
い
yeah.
ろいろや。
Listen, that.
で、
We
東
did
上
put a
会から
knife
モ
through
テ
his
モテの
leg.
誠ちゃんは今どこにいるんだ。
I mean, yes,
椿
but
園の中の弁天やってるよう
he
で。
also slashed us with a knife.
日教連がアジト構えとるらしい。
椿園ね。
日教連って連中も目の付けどころがオツじゃないの。
どういう意味や。
そりゃお前牧村誠みてえな女の子が泣いて歩いてても違和感ねえからな、椿園は。言ってみりゃわかるって。それじゃあ早速行くとするか。
な
What you do?
なんや、あんたも行くんか。
犬を一人で散歩に行かせる飼い主がいるか？いねえだろ。お前が蒼天堀から出るときは俺も一緒なの。分かった？どうした？
Levi.
そんなに俺と一緒にいたいのか？
Hannah wanted to know if she could check on something.
They.
Yes. And it just said game cutscene.
Do you know where you're going?
To him. Okay.
No. Why don't you open up the map?
I mean, it does kind of say.
Oh yeah, we're in like a smaller region now.
What do you mean we're in a smaller region?
Oh, there it is. I just figured it would show more on the right side than that. That's fine.
I mean, maybe talking to him will get information.
それじゃあ椿園に行くぞ。連中も警戒してるはずだ。半端な覚悟じゃ返り討ちに遭うかもしれねえ。
Oh.
準
Should
備は大
probably
丈夫か？
say no so we can
Give me a sec.
like stop.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
どうした？
I mean, I feel like we got
臆病風に。
we used like 2 things. Yeah, it's still a lot. For like 1 thing, that's fine.
Alright, full health. Sure, I guess.
I still
それ
kind
じゃあ
of want
椿
you
園
to
に行くぞ。
fight
連
some
中も警戒してるは
low.
ずだ。
No,
半
I
端な
got
覚悟
this.
じゃ返り討ちに遭うかも
No,
しれね
no, I agree with. As soon as you said that, I immediately agreed with him.
As soon as I said I got this,
No. Fight
Yes.
some low risk enemies to actually.
Understand how the fighting system works.
now I'll understand it.
Yeah, me the
大丈夫。
controller.
Oh.
早いとこ案内して
See,
くれ。
this is why we take it from you. It's not.
You make poor decisions after we tell you to do the opposite thing of what you're doing.
Yes.
Yes. Like, we're not saying you can't make progress. We're saying the way you're trying to make progress is shoving yourself into a difficult fight with no experience and refusing to get experience.
What's the opposite of progress?
Death.
Levi. Oh.
Levi's correct.
Mine is tied to
I was
Levi.
expecting Congress, but sure, that works too.
But, like, mine's tied to Levi.
Why are you tied to me?
No. Death is tied to you.
Yes. That was one thing I was still surprised how many people at work knew when I called the reference to something in Japanese. I said that we couldn't have a bulk stack of 4 because that's a bad omen. And like 4 out of the 5 people there knew why I said that, which was really surprising to me.
I don't even know what that means.
The number 4 and the word for death sound pretty much the same in Japanese.
Oh. Yeah,
Or they either sound the same or are written like almost the same. I don't remember which of the two. Maybe both. If we turn his cheetah girl with purple hair. Okay.
悪いなばあさん。俺たちはお目当ての子がいるんだ。
拙者やな。どこ行きはんの？
あそこだ。
What we could do is let Levi have the control until there's like a boss fight or something.
西谷の話が正
We
しけれ
know
ば
that we're gonna
そういうことに
have
な
the
る。
fight almost immediately, anyways.
待ったよ。誠。
Like I said, I'm not saying you can't play, and I'm not trying to take the control from you.
I'm not too concerned one way or another. Because I play for a lot of things. Just not much of this game.
どっちから行く？
まどろっこしいのよそうぜ。俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。
二手に分かれて
How
女
much
探すぞ。
Resident Evil
サ
have
ガ
you
ー班一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すん
Probably
な。
played? Since the first session?
見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけ
Probably
だろ。
just under half.
日教連だろうが世良だろうが、牧村誠だろ
Probably
うが。
like a third, I'd say.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly been cycling between
せいぜ
me,
い
Connor,
玉
and
切れになら
Chloe.
んようにな。
Really? Connor's hardly played at all. I mean, during the last session, or
真島
the
五郎
last
さん
one
です
the one
ね。
before, I played for like
せやったら
almost
な
all
んや
of
ね
it.
ん。
セラの親父は
Last one?
あなた
No.
を殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。
The one where we came
登場
back
界
to
の情けをかけられた
whichever one we
後
did
に
God of War right before.
この件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば
Alright, I
生
mean,
きて返すこと
What did I say?
yeah. Although you still make poor,
Immediate fight.
you still make poor decisions even in
よっ
that.
ぽど大事なもん
In
を奥に
Resident
隠してる
Evil?
んだね。
Yes.
No, no, no.
ま
Like,
すます行
I
くし
used
か
our
ないやろ。
grenades and freed up
どう
inventory
しても
space.
oh no 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 no
You even
no!
bought us
Your
one.
herb
And I
music.
won't back
当たり前や
down.
ろうが。
And I'll
うどくど言っ
stand
とるんで。
my
誠返すか
ground.
俺
We
に
were
殴られ
telling
た
you
記
to
念かい。
combine the three different kinds of herbs, and then you combine two greens.
日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
And I won't back down.
Oh! Kidding me? So Mitch, you know how my coworker and me figured out that some of the versions of the Xbox I have are really hard to mod?
Yes.
Apparently, when he said that, he wasn't talking about like software or emulation or like getting the console to do things. It's literally just if you open it up and want to install more RAM, it's hard to do. Which is not what I thought he meant by that at all. I thought he just meant if I wanted to jailbreak the system.
Why would you install more RAM when you can just download it?
You sound like somebody who's just tired of tech support.
You never heard it download more RAM.
I have, and I don't think I've ever heard somebody seriously say it.
There was a time I would almost believe you would fall for it.
Oh, we just killed that man.
I said there was a time, not necessarily right now.
Well, if we didn't kill him, we'll just kill him. Preemptively.
Just like a certain timeline of the cookie. What?
This is how we progress. We kick doors.
13,
What, they just hang out in the ceiling now?
13 literally. So in that timeline,
Very important. Good leads. That's Hannah.
Having projects that one. Oh yeah, there's new ones. They're probably the castle ones.
Well, this is a pretty good mission. What was that move I just did? I did like 4 straight down cuts, like obstacle up and back. Jesus Christ.
this guy's got a lot of money.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm looking at this.
I see.
These are all
Believable.
The other one like
how much property damage?
Also, somehow they're all splitting in basically half.
Nope.
I honestly don't know how you're doing this slide.
I don't know how I did that one either. Oh, nah, didn't mean to do that. So, wait. Is this... Where... I was not prepared for that.
It seems like with like crowds of user enemies, Breaker's really good, but like if you have like any enemies that are remotely competent, not really great. Like if that one had literally just swung the knife that was in his hand, it would have knocked you out of your mind, so. I think that's part of the reason why I started to not like it as much again. Because you have to have the right situation for it to be really strong.
I've seen that.
And I think Thug is a pretty good all-round stance. Thug is also the one that doesn't really leave you in a lot of like long animation attacks, which to me is generally better if you're dealing with an enemy that doesn't really have a ton of wide openings. These just still a thing? I forgot that this voice changer was a thing. And I don't really know how to do a Luigi.
Not what I wanted.
May not be what you wanted, but
That is not going to help me.
Yeah, I'm watching somebody that I've never seen.
Stop picking this shit up.
Will chew on your fingers.
Slightly, but not really aggressive.
Oh yeah, he's just looking.
He just has.
I never asked for this.
well,
This is a rat.
I'm already Luigi.
Oh,
So,
that's
there's
Luigi.
I already said I don't know how.
That's Luigi.
I just found 3 health things.
The hat isn't what makes a Luigi.
It's the overalls.
セラ
It's the spirit.
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが島の組で鳴らした男だ。
誠は牧村誠はどこや。
彼女は先ほどある人間に託されここを出た。
何やて。ある人間って誰やねん。
そう焦るな。それは花からお前に伝えるつもりだ。信用しろ。俺はお前の敵じゃない。
せやったら組員を襲わせたのはなんでや。
手荒な真似をして悪かった。しかし、お前の覚悟を知っておきたい。
Well,
Yakuza
I
needed to know the extent of your
知っての通り日教連以外にも牧村誠を狙っている組織がある。そのほとんどが俺の予想の範疇だったが。
Well, he's not a Luigi either.
It's Charlie Day.
お前の存在だ。
Levi's over here just missing
3
story.
年前、忽然と島の組から消えた組員がなぜ今その
One of them was really good at running, and the other one was not very good at running. So it tripped like immediately.
なぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか。
子供。
I'll win with the power of
近江
friendship
連合
and
の
this
佐
gun
川
I
に弱
found.
みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついた。
Bullets are friendship in this line of business.
ここから
I'm out of magic, not out of options.
なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
俺は誠の価値なんか。
そう。
Uh-huh.
お前は知らない。じゃあ。 なぜ危険を冒してまで
So that means I'm closer to done.
あの女に惚れたって
You'll never be done the way you've been imagining this. Chloe has bottomless points
俺が人助けたらあか
for
んのだ。
this task.
As I do.
発火するな。
To redeem on yourself?
一瞬なのは分かった。
I
お前の
could
気
do
持ちを
that
踏
you.
みにじる気はない。だが今は登場
You
界
shall
の
be
未来を左右す
banished.
る重要な事態にすでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
随分物騒にやり
Today, Majima will have his resolve tested.
確かめた結
Stick
果どう
around
なんや。
after the egg break to figure out
俺は
how.
慎重派でね。結論を出すにはやはり自分の手で確かめないと気が済
Actually,
ま
now
ない。
now that I think about that, it's kind of a threat on Twitch. Not doing an ad break, guys.
真島
Stay.
もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら俺を倒してみろ。
そしたら
Indeed.
誠の行方を教えてくれるんや。
You have been spared from absolute failure. You've done your time.
二言はない。
Until next time.
あんたのやり
Even
方
though
に
my
従う
my
のが先や
crime was about nothing.
俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。
I talk fast with my fist. Talk fast with my fist in my mouth anyway. Fine then, I'll play by your rules, Masaru Sarah.
So many rules.
Oh. Right. It was at about 41 that Chloe did that. It is
This is an interesting turn of
it
events.
is now 46.
I didn't know you were so old.
I never asked for this.
Well,
I haven't even finished the last one. Or does it just swap over?
are you really sure you want to listen to Toad from Levi?
It's worse than mine.
How often do you think I try?
Alright, don't use triangle on this guy. We gotta stop doing that. Yeah!
Back to saving points. 1,500 points, then you're back to saving.
You can't make me live forever!
I don't know if that's the only thing to Toad, but
I don't really know how to hit him.
what?
I knew it was gonna
You realize there's technically more than one version of the Toad voice, right?
But that's the best one! I could just do the Mario movie one. No! Delete him!
batter up.
He no longer has a skull.
Wow!
I didn't realize his health was that low.
どうや満足か
お前の牧村誠への覚悟痛いほど伝わった
ほなさっさと言えや誠は誰の手に渡ってんや
不動産会社の人間だ
不動産会社なんで不動産屋が
本人も知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ
Oh, that's why she's not aware
そ
of
の
it
一
all.
坪で10億と言われる空の一坪のな
一つを10億そんな土地どこや
お前のよく知った町だ
カムロ町誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか
ああ今空の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない空の一坪はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことか。ちょっと留守にしとる間に登場会も落ちたもんやな。
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと。誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろが。
Nor did I really ever care to that much.
But think of the candy!
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
I never really cared that much about candy. Anytime I did go trick-or-treating, I never finished it.
Oh, I see. You were a trick! Instead of a treat.
に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり。
Pen gave me a dumb idea. I went through with it.
This guy makes a
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
Spitting facts!
Did you hear Levi?
I tuned him out.
Is that even a... also a 5. Is that even a crazy thing to say? Spitting facts?
It just feels so wrong to hear it at this point.
What do you mean? You literally explained why you decided to make the costume.
Yes, and you said spitting facts.
Wait, what? He wants to kill him. Why? It'd be our first kill.
Kill Sagawa instead.
カムロ町で誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀にとどまり、佐川を。
Yep.
There he is. Hey, it's from the opening.
この泥棒猫が。ナイス連携プレーだぜ、真面目ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。
But
wow, he got knocked out real quick.
I don't remember the exact reasoning, but Pang mentioned that I should dress up as Android 13 and do the whole accent. And then I found it amusing and decided to go through with it.
立花不動産桐生一馬。
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。
あ？
蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。行きたいだろ、カムロ町。
ええんか。
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうなれよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女を追いかけて殺すぞ。俺とお前でな。
You're really passionate about whatever some guy tells you that's just higher up than you.
Well, we just finished that chapter very quickly.
Yes.
A familiar name.
Clean this off before it sets in too much.
Huh?
Clean this off before it sets in too much.
Worth 5.5 million yen, 100-day trips around the world. God, that's like 5 years. This might be the last chapter.
Just under 5.
Previously in the story of Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh right, his house was burned.
阿波野の包囲
This
網
is
は
narrated by Doug.
ついに桐生をカムロ町に追い詰めたが
Yes.
橘の決死の覚悟が堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。
Gambit.
やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。目まぐるしく書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中、桐生は事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。その人物の名は牧村誠。蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すことが桐生や橘にとって堂島組に対抗しうる唯一の手段だった。
Crime and Punishment. That's the name of the book.
This is gonna take a while.
What is?
Recovering from
こいつ
Leela
か
and Quill.
牧村誠を託された不動産屋
Because
っ
I have
て
to build a tolerance to them now with my
ほ
allergies.
ら喜べよ知りたかったんだろ
So I've had trouble breathing for like 3 days.
立花不動産桐生一馬
So at what point do you stop getting more rats?
6.
So you say.
We don't believe you. 8 hours before Majima reached the Camellia Grove.
You've had multiple times where you say you probably won't get more, and then you get more anyway. I say multiple times.
あんた
Well, it was
蒼天堀にいたことが
before you moved out.
カムロ町に来る前は俺も立花社長もこの町にいた。
That's what I meant.
ほんの1年半くらい前のことだ。
Maybe a year and a half
その
ago.
頃の俺らは
Because one of them was Terramia Isla, and that was because of my parents' rules
その頃か
that
ら
I
大
couldn't
野のヤ
have
クザ
more.
にさえ一目をかけてた。
Because they were going to charge me an extra $200 a month
俺
to
は
have
社長の
pets
腰巾着だった。
if I got pets again.
立花が腕なくしたのは
For some reason, even though they were like already fine with me having pets at that point.
まあね。
And then they were like, huh, that is kind of a dumb rule that we literally said once and forgot about. Go for it, get pets. And so
当時
then I
組ん
got
でた
them.
やつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやって
The
て
only
な。
time I really actually said that I just
Carrot
wasn't
って名前の
getting
店だ。
more was to Jake. And it was
先に
literally
一人で
just
そ
so
こに出
that
てくれるか。
I couldn't get
話は
more.
全部通ったけ
Because he wasn't taking anything
ど。
else.
俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんだね。
寄るとこ
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくる。渋沢組と近江連合の動きも少しはわかるかもな。
そうか
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。
Reminds me, I still
そい
did
つに
something.
例の牧村誠をかくまっててね。電話で彼女を引き渡す段取りを伝えてくる。
セラってのも立花不動産のもんか
いや、東上会の人間だ。日教連って組織のな。
日教連聞いたことね
俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。うちの社長が掴んだ情報をもとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
えな。なるほどな。で要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういう じゃまた後でな。
Oh. No wonder it's so cheap and generic. It's from Goodwill.
Think we could convince Levi to do any combat that's not story?
Trying to find a copy of Halo 2 multiplayer. One of the local stores had it.
Halo 2 multiplayer?
Yeah. It's this one. Because, what is it? They basically released, because I guess patching games wasn't like, it was a thing back then, but a lot of the people who had Xboxes weren't going to like set it up to.
Probably shouldn't do this.
I wanna see what the rank is with him. If I can improve that here. He's 19. So I can face the Kamurocho people in Sotenbori.
But basically what this is I think base Halo 2 has 4 multiplayer maps, I want to say. And with this, you literally just have to put in your Xbox one time, and then it patches the game to just like have better performance. And then it also gives you 9 more multiplayer maps.
Why not just do Master Chief?
Because we're planning on bringing one of the Xboxes into work and leaving it in the break room with Halo 2 set up, like, for the entire holiday season. Because I basically was just talking with people there. I was like, if I bring something in, what's like a good game? And it seemed like that was kind of like the one that won with a lot of people. It was just like, yeah, that'd be a fun one because we could just pick up a play and like everybody's interested in it. Then I was like, well, probably want to get the multiplayer map pack then. Just make it a nicer experience, and I mean, I'll probably be playing that a bunch too.
Shop cow.
I'm pretty sure this is not what we want to do on stream.
We could swap to camera then.
What do you mean? This is
the story.
This is the story.
Sorry, I wasn't looking
You're
at
right.
the mini-map.
Who would progress the story?
I wasn't
on
looking at the
stream?
mini-map.
You're a mini-map.
I mean, I could go. If you want, I could go back and play Mahjong.
No.
It's right across the road.
No.
It's right here.
No.
I could go in.
No.
I could play Mahjong.
No.
I almost did earlier.
No.
I could do it.
No.
But I could do it.
Don't. I said I wasn't looking at the mini-map, okay?
Are you sure I could go in here and play just one round of Mahjong?
You're sounding like an addict now.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Only one round.
Don't do it.
What kind of Yakuza stream would this be without a round of Mahjong?
You already did a round of Mahjong.
I have not.
On your phone.
That does not count.
It counts because it happened during a Yakuza stream.
Yeah, well, Morbid couldn't see it, so it doesn't count.
She hasn't said anything in chat.
And
Hey, Morbid, are you here?
She hasn't said anything in almost an hour.
40.
Like
40.
50 minutes or something. 40 to 50
Morbid,
minutes.
you want to see Mahjong? I know she comes here to watch Mahjong. Actually true.
And I know Peng gets turned away by Mahjong.
Yeah, was he here?
I don't know for sure.
Morbid, you have to wait up to a minute for her to reply to anything. So, we might be here for a while.
But progress.
We've made a lot of progress. In fact, I think this is the last chapter of the game.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
How about
Actually, I'm gonna check.
What about?
Oh, there's 17.
What about real estate?
Well, we can't do that here. This is so important. Oh. We did that once. We've not used the taxi, like, at all.
We've used it exactly once.
Exactly once. Business.
I'll figure out if this is a 2-disc game. Because it says it has, like, developer commentary stuff. And I'm wondering if they would put that on a DVD, because that's how a few games I have do it. Because, like, might as well get that.
Let's see, we're missing that. Which honestly wouldn't be that hard to get. Also, earn a total of 10 million Mahjong. Also, probably wouldn't be that hard to get. Where is the...
Where's what?
Oh wow, we missed a lot of sub-stories.
Yeah.
We missed a lot of sub-stories.
That's fine.
Is it?
I'll live.
We know a lot better with Majima.
Well, Majima also only has, like, what was it, 40, whereas Kiryu has, like, 50 something, I think.
It seemed like a lot more than just, like, 10 to 20 more. But I don't
60.
know. Okay, okay, there it is. Chapter 13. I just missed it at the bottom there. It's chapter 13, so it's not huge. We'll do it. Oh, Morbid is here. I just looked.
Yes.
Well,
so it is.
We'll do it right
one
after.
disc game, so that works.
初めてのお客さん
I just reached out to the seller.
うちはええもん揃ってますよどんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好み
We
が
got something to get you there.
ベータか VHS かだけは
Betamax
気をつけてくださいね
Oh no, why is he here?
Do you really have to ask why he's here?
He likes
Of
me.
all places.
Hey, no shirt, no shoes, no service, and you're missing all 3.
A place like this.
奥に部屋あるから
I feel like that's just a general rule for real retailers.
Okay.
What the?
特別なお客にはここ中に電話もあるでセラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる
Gristle, I didn't even say pants. I said shirt and shoes. Although he is also missing pants. But he's at least covering some of what pants would cover. Oh. This is the deluxe chamber.
ここはあんたの趣味の部屋ってことか
立花さんもお気に入りやったこの部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな、まあくつろいでほんで立花さん元気しとる
ああまあな
Wait.
人工透析でしんどいんや
Is that a projector that has 3 lenses for RG and B?
蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析
Like
やっ
on
て
the
なかったん
top
や
shelf
けど
behind
ね
the guy.
あんた立花とは長いの
Used to do that?
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな僕は小田さんともう2人くらいでケチなグレンタイやっとった
Honestly, I could see that being better quality in
一
some ways.
匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや
Because
Congratulations, Crystal.
Because then you have a dedicated one for each.
I think what a lot of things do nowadays is, not entirely sure, but I think that on the inside it has the red, green, and blue, and then mirrors put them all into one channel.
今の立花からは
And then on TVs, it's basically just like pixels, a little block that has red, green, blue, and it's just how much each of those lights up.
And brown is just dark orange.
Yeah. I mean, anyone could have told you that.
No.
Use Photoshop and color pickers. That's just
well,
how
if
it
you've
is.
used those, yeah.
Yeah.
貫禄のさや立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ。
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世やで。
中国残留孤児。
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐまだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。
Although for the actual stream and how I use it, the camera would definitely be more noticeable.
そこの子供と
But for me
結
using
婚
things
さ
on
せら
my
れた
end,
らしい。
the PC's gonna make a bigger
立
difference.
花さんはその間に生まれたんや。
I already got like 300 towards it.
立花さん、日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本を恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けどその土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で、立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んどった。
小田。
よ
Oh, we summoned
店は
him.
ほったらかしか。客が困ってたぞ。あれ、ほんま
He's like, oh man, I have customers. Man, that's the beauty of products. Well, you don't worry about if there's customers.
あんたらの話を聞かされてた。
Well, there's his face.
もしかして俺が社長に惚れ込んでたとかって話か？話半分に聞いとけよ。
それよりあんたの方は案外戻りが早かったな。
ああ。でも面白い話が聞けたよ。何日か前、牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に浮かんだらしい。
何？
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。他にも何件かドンパチあ
Oh
ったらしい。
dear, Logan's still alive.
要するに、近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いて。牧村誠を狙ってる。
Wow. Nickels are impressive. They're shiny. And that's even shinier. They dance around.
Not all nickels are shiny.
飯でも食ってきたらどうだ。
Okay, the cool ones are shiny.
いい大人が二人して電話番することねえよ。
Well,
それもそう
the
だな。
ones I think are cool are shiny.
I
Thank you,
let out.
Logan. No, it's shiny enough for me. It's not shiny enough for him.
A taste of Osaka. A taste of Osaka.
I don't.
It's right here.
I don't critique coins like Chris does. I just see shiny and I'm just, yeah.
You know what?
Echo
I'm
taught
gonna
me
do?
that one.
I'm just gonna make money.
Shiny.
Not good enough.
Double check the rules.
You just critiqued shiny.
But nickels are certainly.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Oh. It happened. Thank
Hey,
you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Mitch?
Crystal did ask for it.
It's true.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I thought you were talking about the redemption. I was like, oh yeah, wheat pennies are cool. I forget, is wheat pennies, is that 62 and earlier? Or 52 and earlier? No, I don't remember exactly.
No, it's... I used to collect pennies, so I've actually had some.
I kind of did because my dad was big coin collecting.
They're like pre-World War II. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
42?
It's earlier
I thought
than
they were
42 even.
I thought they were a little newer than that.
It was like 35, something like that. I think.
Oh, 58.
58. Oh, wow.
Okay, so it was not a 2, but it was in the range that I guessed. 52 to 62. Man, this article title, I just feel pain.
Levi feeling pain.
Because it's a pun about it being a wheat penny. They're saying that you can harvest big money with a rare wheat penny.
I mean, I've played a game where a character makes crab puns.
Oh, no.
Constantly.
Wait, what? That can't be right.
Look at the side.
Apparently wheat pennies in even decent condition are worth about $10 each.
Really? I got a few of them.
I don't think
I actually have a duplicate of a.
I could see them maybe being worth like $1, but they're pretty common from what I could tell. Like, I don't know why they'd be worth $10.
Well, because nowadays.
I feel like when I worked retail, I saw them pretty often.
There is one. There's like 1 or 2 years and mints that I have that are duplicates.
I forget. Wasn't it like in the middle of World War II they made silver pennies? Or silver wheat pennies because of
they're not silvers. They're
copper.
No.
They made them of a different material during like that time frame. Because the war was using all the.
They're
metal.
like they're. I don't think they're iron. They're like nickel or something like that.
I mean, the thing I read that was like 2 sentences long basically just said that if it's in decent shape, it's worth up to $10.
Yeah. It's steel. I actually have one.
Yeah.
A steel penny.
My dad has a few of those. He also has a bunch of the Native American nickels. I forget what year those are.
What was that you said?
My dad has quite a few of like the Native American nickels too.
Oh,
or dimes, I don't remember.
I
don't remember the year.
They're Indian heads is what they call them.
Oh yeah.
Those were pre-1903, I want to say. Something like
Sure. The wheat penny started in 1909.
It would have been pre-1909 then.
Yeah. Well, they weren't pennies. They were nickels, weren't they?
No, they were pennies.
Don't know. We'd get him on call and have him show us his coin collection. He would be very excited if I called and asked about that.
I also have an extensive collection of state quarters. But I'm like very close to having a full set. But
I think my dad. I know he for sure has a full set. I think he has something more. I don't know. He's got like an entire shelf in like one of the closets in our house, just dedicated to like his old coin collection that he hasn't done anything with in like 20 years.
Honestly, just holding on to them.
It's a sentimental thing as well.
Yeah.
Like I'm still holding on to mine, even though it's.
When's
I
the
mean,
last
I
time
think
you
it's at my
paid
parents'.
attention to it.
It's been a long time, but I think it's at my parents'.
Well, there's also the fact that the longer you hold on to them, logically, the more valuable they become.
Yes. Just like.
Over the 2 characters.
Yes. Which is apparently worth $5 now. How? For the longest time, this was considered like a 10-cent game. Oh yeah, that's right. It came with a free trial for PlayStation Plus, which I used, and that's why I only played the game for the first month, because PlayStation Plus trial only lasted that long, and I had already run out of things to do like 2 weeks before that.
This is the advanced table, by the way. This was a 2.5 million yen buy-in. So
We should play this game next. I think he knows why I said that.
It's literally in my GameCube right now.
Well, yeah, because you're streaming it tomorrow, right?
I was supposed to stream it yesterday.
Oh. Tomorrow's truck day. I mean, this is Chris's copy.
Actually, I could stream it tomorrow. That might make some sense. Actually, no, I do want to do trucks tomorrow because I want to finish the Halloween.
I mean, I think Gale Darkness was the second highest voted Pokemon game in my poll. Although I'm still kind of just thinking about doing Pokemon Conquest anyway.
I want to do both of those.
And Dylan really wants to do the Pokemon Ranger trilogy. Like, he's really interested in those. So we might just do that.
Ranger is whatever.
Well, I've heard the first one's whatever, but I've heard the second and third ones are really solid.
I have Shadows of Almia. I've played a little bit of it. It's fine.
Yes.
How many sticks am I going to throw away?
And no Mystery Dungeon 2. 0.5.
I have every 7 of dots. Very cool.
I would guess. Is that worth any points?
I mean, no more than... Well, what it's going to be is it's going to be a... Ooh. I think the identical sequences is...
Oh boy.
Yeah, identical sequences, yeah, it's gotta be concealed.
I'm gonna have to put this on ship.
But...
I'm probably gonna install this tonight then. This is our next game. That's on the channel.
Gee.
Comes in the middle.
Eat.
No way you're not. I think you were joined for that, right, Chris? When we went to the theater for that?
No, I didn't.
I think it was me, Connor, Ryan. PS4 came with a manual? Barely. Is that a photo or a render? Oh, it's a render. I mean, at a glance, it looks like it could be just an edited photo. Fire needs that. How long has this been sitting on the shelf, unplayed?
Many years.
July 4th, 2016.
It's not that long.
2016. Hello, John. 6 years. The game's been out like 7. So I got it actually fairly new. I got it for 15 at this point. That's what I paid. Oh, 16.
It could theoretically be worth more.
This guy,
I doubt it for
this
this
guy to
one.
my left is throwing away 3 south winds. Very cool.
Warner Bros. Publisher? Interesting.
So that means it could show up in multiverses.
No.
I mean...
It won't.
Didn't they put Star Wars characters in that now? I forget. Because that wasn't Warner Bros., but I feel like I remember seeing it in it. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it was just somebody talking about Soul Calibur with me at some point. Because we did also do that like a week or 2 ago. But yeah. I found out that polls don't really work with Dylan apparently. Because He will literally be like, okay, yeah, here's like 10, 15 games that interest me. Let's see what goes down. And then I'll just make a poll in the server to see what people say about that. The second he sees the poll, he's like, okay, by now I've thought it over. I'm axing like 80% of these. I'm like, why didn't you just tell me that when you picked them out in the first place? Instead of having me tell everybody, these options, not these options. But 2 of them got moved to group games because Eric wants to join for Bully now, and Drew and Ezra are interested in being a part of Hobbit. Or at the very least, Dylan really wants them to be.
According to the leak, the following characters are mostly finished and should be confirmed at some point in the future.
Godzilla actually makes a lot of sense. I just kind of forgot.
How about the Wicked Witch from The Wizard of Oz? I mean, LeBron James is a character.
You think that character's almost? You think that character's almost public domain at this point? Or do they still?
The Wicked Witch? No.
I forget. Has Wizard of Oz had any sequels or like shows or other things based on it, or is it just the original movie? And
no, there is. It was based off of a book, and there is a massive book series.
Huh.
By L. Frank Baum.
There's
at least 3 books in the series.
And the movie was just like the first book, or something.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. There's still one book series I remember liking when I was younger, but like I never cared about the film adaptations of it. The Narnia. Because the books were actually pretty interesting. I didn't care as much about the first one, but pretty much all the rest of them I found. Actually, no, I didn't care as much about the second one. But pretty much the next like 7 or 8 of them, however many there were pretty good. I feel like most people just know the first one, and then I think people kind of universally are just like, the second one is a thing, Prince Caspian or whatever it was called.
That's a pretty good hand.
But third onwards are the ones I really like, although I can't say that I really cared at any point about any of the movies. Although I think I only saw the first and third.
Narnia dank. My man, if you think Narnia is dank, you should watch the video Lazy Sunday.
I read them in elementary school, John, so like I'm not remembering as much. I just remember really thinking they were cool.
John, you should go you should listen to the song / watch the video for Lazy Sunday from SNL by The Lonely Island. It will change your life.
Although I don't know if I'm remembering it exactly correctly, but like the ending to the Narnia series is just kind of like, why? I mean, or how do I put it? First off, I never remembered the name, but the guy who wrote it apparently was like a very big Christian.
C.S. Lewis.
Yeah, and basically the series just kind of ends with like, how do I put it? Basically, reality just starts to fall apart, and then a portal to heaven just opens up, and everybody runs into heaven, and they're just happily ever after. And that's just how the series ends. And there's not really, like, huge, like, build-up to it. It just kind of happens at the end of the last book. It's like, interesting, but why? Like, essentially just the world expires. And everybody goes to heaven. Sure. I don't remember. I can't remember anything building up to it. Yeah, it was something like that. No! Where even is it?
I love how we pointed at almost exactly the same
There's a
time.
table in the way from my perspective.
Great job.
That's a number. What does 13 do?
Makes you regret life.
John, no. Oh. Crystal hates this one. Crystal, you get to change the tune or the creamy sound effect. And John, pretty close, a 12. John gets to choose someone to do 10 reps of a workout, or 2 people to do 5.
Oh, that reminds me. I have one of those.
Oh. No.
What?
No.
What?
No. You do know it is still in the rules, though, for the reps of a workout, that one person can't be picked twice in a row in the same stream for it.
That's quitter talk.
No. And no. I'm pretty sure we've universally agreed on no burpees, because that's like twice the workout of everything.
We agreed that burpees are okay, but we half the number.
Oh.
I forget if we said round it up or down if it's like 5 each, though. I made 3 burpees each would be fine.
Whoa. But I'll save it for when I'm not here.
One red dragon.
I mean, if you do yours, you don't have to make yourself a victim.
I know. But it's almost more fun to not physically be here and still have influence.
Well, Crystal, you find like a song or something that's not high copyright risk, or just like a weird little sound effect. We'll make that a triggerable thing.
Oh. I mean, you could still make Levi do burpees, but again, it'd be half of them.
6 of dots or a red dragon?
Yes. It's... I forget which one it starts on, but it is essentially push-up, jumping jacks, squat, repeat, right?
I don't recall, honestly.
Okay. Believe me and Mitch tried, but we were like, this seems dangerous, and it's just not effective to get into position to do. Because the only place we could really find was, like, on the deck over there.
It didn't really work.
I mean, theoretically, we could try it on, like, a door frame where we hook each side, but, like, I don't know how strong door frames are.
Depends on the door frame.
Or, like, the trimming around it. Also, I feel like pull-ups are a lot easier when you can actually use your hands around, like, a bar versus, like, your fingertips balancing, like, a centimeter, if even deep, ledge.
Wow.
What do you do? Search what type web address. I've never heard of that website.
A lot worse than it is. Still pretty good, but could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
You're saying I'm not a pro rock climber?
Look at how many points we got.
I don't think anybody I know qualifies as a pro rock climber. I'm not actually sure if anybody I know qualifies as a rock climber.
I am morbidly curious.
We made 6
100 Acre Woods.
We did it. We earned a total of 10
on
million in
Sunday?
Mahjong because we just earned over 6 million yet.
It's like a trailer for a horror movie where Pooh and Piglet are chasing people.
So,
because Christopher Robin abandoned them or something.
So, yeah, we are.
How could you, John? Investment? You just use your fingers. You got those. You don't need to invest in them.
We're done. We're done with Mahjong, other than getting rank 1 with Kuryu.
I was about to say he finally said it and then had more to add.
That can be done outside of stream.
I'm afraid. I'll send him home with the PS5, and his stream tomorrow will be getting rank 1 in Mahjong as Kiryu.
Have we really not gotten a 90 plus in Bakamitai?
No.
Didn't you try that only 5 times maybe? Actually, that's still a lot.
No, I did a different one. multiple times. That was with Majima that we did multiple.
John, that's one where like
that is incorrect.
It is what you said. It's just missing half of it.
That quote needs to be deleted because that is incorrect.
No, it's fine.
That's like if Levi said. That's like if Levi said, I don't need any more ice cream because I've had 8 gallons already.
And you just make a quote, I've had 8 gallons of ice cream.
Or no, more like I won't buy any more ice cream because I'm broke. It's just I won't buy any more ice cream.
I was like, well, the context is...
I think I'm supposed.
What do you mean half the quotes have missing context?
But that one, like, the context is, like, literally the statement itself.
Why are there so many of these guys?
That definitely happens. Just punch. Wow, he knows. Basically, we went to Cops, which is a kind of just like more premium version of Culver's that Milwaukee has. And then when we got back, Parker was just, or no, Parker like basically just like passed out in the stream when we got back, and that was just a conversation me and Dylan had. Because Dylan really loves Cops. Like, he will just drive to Milwaukee to get Cops.
I've gone out of my way on trips to Milwaukee to get Cops.
You have?
Yeah.
Really? Well, at least someone here knows what I'm talking about. Because I don't think John or Chris did.
I mean, I used to live in Waukesha.
Will that be in frame? That'll be enough.
I have to get food. Well, I wonder if I eat there, if it just counts for...
Set loose upon the world.
Who wouldn't? Oh yeah, Chris, that's a rabbit.
You can exchange CP at this temple. Get quick change clothes. Get more money when you defeat Mr. Shakedown.
Pepper wants to claim this record. That's a good one for Crystal to get.
Explosion. What, like a gas leak went out? No, people who saw it were saying it looked like somebody planted a bomb in the car. Saying somebody murdered Lee-san on purpose? Oh yeah. Must have been the Yakuza. The other Chinese folk were saying he'd been going at it with the Omi Alliance over something. He was a good guy, did a lot to help people around here who couldn't help themselves. Talk about a loss. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot, though.
Well, kinda is.
Oh, that hurt.
Oda wants me.
Give
Okay.
that cop animations. My wrist hurt.
106 would be phone.
John!
And O-9- is okay. I guess the call came in.
John, I did 10. Literally did 10. Why is he...
Because they're win.
Hey, Pepper. What's up?
Pepper's doing more exercise than you.
I can run in circles a lot easier than I can do push-ups.
That's not a good thing, especially considering the tiny amount of room there is in this room.
Well, I'm just saying I'm more capable of, like, running than push-ups.
小田さんやったら
Hey, Pepper.
さっき
そうか
What do you want?
あ超待ち今から大事な交渉事なんやろあんた
I still love that Dylan's
No,
sister was
Jungi
afraid of
ain't
Pepper
got-
because she was too
Jun-
confident.
せやどないな仕事かは知らへんけどきっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか
それは俺の口からは言えないな
とにかくあの立花さんが関係しとることや
So John
平
saw
穏
the
無事
10.
で
He
済む
just
はずがない
wanted to put the 0 in front of
何
the
が
one
起きても
instead
不
of
思議やないっちゅうことや
なるほど
せやろほな悪いことは言わん準備は今の
ちょっと
No.
それがええ
So what's actually your plan with that? If I don't, like...
Oh, if you don't get it, I'll just, on my next visit to Costco, return it.
Okay.
I mean, I can also take it.
If you want it, I think after tax it was $20.56. I forget. It was $19.49 times plus the 5.5% tax.
Do they do tax on food?
Pretty sure everywhere it does.
小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋におるで
Double check the
もう
receipt.
大丈夫
Whenever I
Most
get things from
places-
storage, I just...
I mean,
Wanna hide
No, I was not trying to stop her from doing that.
usually if they do tax, it's a lower tax for food and stuff.
それから電話があったんだな
そういうこと牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の弁天やって料亭でやることになった
Yeah, they might not have.
Yeah, lower.
The tax came out much cheaper and pretty much all I bought was groceries.
Yeah, because food and drink are considered necessity items. They tax them lower, if at all.
嫌にバタついてるな
So what did I buy
街
that
中
would
女を狙
have...
う連中で溢れてんだそんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ牧村誠は自分が
There's
体の
nothing I
一つを
bought
相
that
続してる
wasn't food,
世
so
話に聞かされて
I don't know
初め
what
て
the tax came from then.
土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが
I mean, it might still be taxed.
I don't know if you want to look it over. It's
その
the
時には誠はもう
1949
家
thing.
出してた
家で
ああそれで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかっ
He's just so confident at this
たしか
point.
もその後何
Just
が
like,
起
yeah,
こっ
whatever.
たのか彼女は
It
目
might
に
have
見え
been
なく
on
なっ
the Sprecher.
そんな不幸続きの
Although
中相続すること
that'd be
に
a
なった
significant
一坪
tax.
10
Will be like almost 10%.
神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか
そこら中からヤクザに狙われるっておまけつきだがな彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみる
Go visit Chad.
いや聞くまでもない彼女もここ何日かずっ
I
と
remember
ヤクザ
somebody
に詰
did
められて
10
たら
reps
しい
of pepper at one point.
周りで死人も出てるってよ何にしても土地に執着もねえしさっさと手放したいそうだ
Income tax?
そうか
よし
Ah!
それじゃいいか
What?
女連れ出す段取りはこうだ
Started pawing at me.
まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る
Here.
俺はその
Oh, you do want them?
外で店に出
Sure,
入り
that'll
する
work.
客のチェックだ
Thank you.
で弁天屋を出たらまず京都まで行くそこから先は新幹線だ
Yeah, I'm...
Maybe she just wants to get past, or maybe your shoes just smell that exciting to her.
When you were asking, I guess I misunderstood what your intent was.
My intent was just the exact same thing as last time you were at Costco and got Spreckers. Although I guess I just kind of figured that we'd both be in that line of thought since that was the only prior experience. Although I guess back at my old place, I would just buy drinks for people half the time. Or had drinks because my dad basically just charged me for them in my rent, even if I wasn't going to do anything with them. So I was just like, well, I don't care if I use them then.
Well, that, and you were just like, you want it?
Yeah. Because
this place looks familiar.
Pepper. We're so curious. We're so excited.
But yeah, if I could just like, go to Menards and get the same thing for same price or cheaper.
I didn't know these things, which is why I brought it up to you each time I went. Because I know that you really like it.
So, what's probably going to happen here is that we're going to have to fight the same guys that Majima fights, like, in, like, 8 hours later.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. This was 8 hours before.
What were you laughing at?
Pepper was like sniffing around here, and she just like poked her paw in your hat, and when she did that, it leaned forward, and the R like bumped into her nose, and she just like freaked out. Like she didn't expect the hat to move when she put her paw on it.
お前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ、今世間話の時間じゃない。
Oh, right. Because he had the business card.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was in his pocket. Oh.
こちらが牧村さん。
立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。
That's it.
She chewing on the floor?
That's why you can't be a free roam rabbit.
小田というものと
The
私
thing is, she would like pounce on me any other time, but as soon as she chews on the carpet, she knows I'm going to pick her up. Oh no, you can't just go for the underside. You have to curl into it.
祖父の聞いたこともない土地のせいでこんなことに巻き込まれて
お察しします。
この間私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。ずっとお世話になっていた人が。
Now she has all the energy.
お金なんてどうでもいいです。
I'm gonna take a
早くその土地を手放させて。お願い。
わかりました。
立花さんによろしくな、桐生。
ええ。
Still adjusting to the rats.
失礼します。それじゃ。
Yeah, John, I've had one for pretty much all of this year. It was very early this year when I got it. Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
Zooming in the camera because it was still zoomed out for push-ups.
Oh.
Also seeing who's DMing me because I don't know if I recognize that icon from here. Oh, does she know his voice?
どうかしましたか。
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
行きましょう。牧村さん。
Oh no.
What, is he one of the ones who was there when she got blinded?
Possibly.
He might be the guy with the tattoo.
Oh. Crystal just DM'd me laugh tracks.
Yeah.
Threw me off for a second because he was on the left side at the front. I was like, what do you mean turning all the way around?
Not in the US.
Yeah, exactly.
あれなんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
Just somebody else who had the same voice actor.
That face.
He knows, I guess.
Kiryu, 右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。
Oh, that was a weird little glitch.
スピード上げてきた。
Speed lag. Oh, it's him.
渋沢。
何？
Oh, he's making himself known. And his friends are also making themselves known.
くそ気づかれてた。おい飛ばせ。
はい。
何が起きてるの？
He's about to shoot, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir, you're not allowed to do that. Guns aren't allowed in Japan. Man, I thought telling them that would work, but instead they got more guns.
Too bad they can't aim at you.
Me?
Oh, did you want it? Or did you just want one?
なんだこれ。
言ってる場合じゃねえだろ。さっさと撃ちまくれ。
Is this a shooting minigame? Don't tell me. Is this gonna be the Yakuza tank section? Or turret section?
I'll just leave it there for now.
I have 2 shoot buttons.
I did not think this would be a game with a turret section. Essentially.
Reload is X and
Also,
I don't know what heat
I forgot, I got it.
Well,
so, Crystal, is this do you just want, like, a laugh from this? Or do you want, like, 30 seconds of it for, like, the audio clip? Wait, Time Crisis now?
That's an interesting sound effect.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't really know why it knocks out the driver, though. To shoot the guy in the back.
I don't know, maybe the legs kick him?
That's dangerous.
I have not used the heat thing once.
Oh wait, it's only 13 seconds long. I thought this was a longer version. Oh, it actually only plays for 13 seconds. I'll just probably do that as like the sound effect because it's not really music. Oh, that one you actually do take out the driver. He's just looking at you. Oh, I forgot you had that. Is he saying something? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. There was something else.
So, about having not killed anyone.
That was my.
Oh no, Kiryu hadn't killed anyone before this either.
Oh yeah. They're just.
Okay, Batman.
I forgot if me and you watched this together.
I don't know if we watched it together, but I know I've seen it.
Forgot there's something else I have that I was going to set up. And whatever you guys didn't finish, deal with it.
Oh, okay.
I kind of forgot I had Chips Ahoy, and the date I went was like a month from now, and I don't think I'm going to use them that time because I just make them.
大丈夫ですか？
Hearing someone ask if we're okay while we're leaning out of a window shooting people seems weird.
Maybe.
know how many times I gotta shoot the guy.
Oh no. Yeah.
What?
Don't worry.
He's got a Gatling gun.
Don't worry. Kiryu's got a lot of clips. Wait, what? I love this game. Oh, never mind. Love it less now. Cool cutscene moment. I don't know about gameplay for that.
What? What's wrong with that?
It drastically makes it more difficult than it was.
Does it?
I mean, if they do it repeatedly, but I guess they've just done it once.
No, they've done it multiple times. It's just one shot stops it though. And when he can just slow it down. Also shooting the person.
I just gotta reload an RPG so fast.
Well, that's gonna hurt. I'm surprised it hurt so little.
Man. They're definitely dedicated if literally the guy flying a helicopter is also shooting a pistol. Now, I'm not sure if you do or don't want to hear me say this, but like, if all those get finished off tonight, I don't care. It just means less things I have to keep track of. And also whatever you don't finish off, Dylan wanted to take. Although by now he's probably forgotten they existed, even though we had that conversation like 3 hours ago. Or 4. I still know what they did to this water bottle. It was really loud when you pour it.
さあ、しばらくここに隠れる。渋沢はどっから俺らのこと気づいてたんだ。
落ち着けよだ。彼女が不安がる。
じゃあ、それがなんだ。
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
何やってんだお前。
下の様子を見てくる。
Yeah, he definitely has had experience with her, because, like, why would he just be straight to, like, oh, slap her in the face?
I mean, it could be not exclusively her.
Just because she's the source of all this that happened.
No, they know each other.
If it turns out to be something crazy, like they're siblings or something.
I highly
They're about to say it.
Yeah.
あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
小田。
動くな、桐生。動くなっつってんだ。
Literally nothing has been revealed. What?
何してんだお前。
悪いけど。
This is not under Tachibana, is it?
俺はこの女を橘社長に会わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
だからお前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
Oh, so there's no reason to stay still.
There's a knife in that?
As soon as he's like, both of you have to die, it's just like, well, there's no reason for me to stay still, is there?
It's just like Face Off. He took the knife. She took the knife out and stabbed him in the thigh.
大丈夫か、牧村さん。その杖は。
世良さんから万一のご信用にって。でも橘不動産の人に使うことになるなんて。
どういうことなんだ。
Just one?
なんで裏切った？あんたは橘の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
桐生さん、その人の左腕入れ墨が入ってませんか？こうも。
こうだ。
He's just showing it.
It's more suspicious if he doesn't.
Oh, that's bad.
入っている。肛門の入れ墨だ。
やっぱりその人の声聞いた時にもしかしたらって。
何なんだ一体。
私は2年前その人に監禁されて売られたんです。
何？どういうことだ？
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。橘と彼女を会わせられねえってのは何だ。意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ。一から説明しろ。小田。
分かったよ。話せ。この入れ墨は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊のメンバーの証だ。俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
Him moving like that is just like really kind of like
keyframed.
それが橘とどう関わってる。
俺が橘さんと出会ったのは
I wouldn't say keyframed, but it's a very short loop.
Yes. That was one thing I found funny when I brought the NES to work. Like 3 or 4 different coworkers told me that the songs don't last long before looping. Like more people commented on that than just even the fact there was an NES in the break room. Which I was like, really? That's the standout? The last one was still like 30 seconds.
俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもね。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。
But he lost an arm. Was it that arm?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It was that arm. Wait.
俺をかばってのことだった。
No, it's the other arm, the right arm.
敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は
I forget, was his condition because of the blood loss from the
橘さ
arm,
ん
or
だけ
was
は
it
こ
there
の先
something
も
else?
絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。
I don't think it was that.
そう
I
思
thought
っ
there was
た
something
矢
else
先
that
だ。
like caused his condition.
It was like a health or like a genetic thing or a
あ
disease
の
or
ことを
something.
知っちまったんだ。 テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。
Rain's awake.
日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日してる場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、
母さん、シャオ
Oh.
ちゃん。
信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は、俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
I forget, was he responsible for the blinding or just the selling? Oh, Makimoto.
何ですかその話。
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。取り返しがつかなかった。いくら過去のことでも立花さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろ。
Never let him find out.
なら俺がやれることは2つに1つ。破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう1つあんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それがお前が大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
ああ、俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺されたといや、俺が
Does
疑われる
Tajik
こ
not
と
know
は
that
ね。
that's his sister? Nope.
けど
Or I mean, like, the person that they were getting was.
Nope.
No, not the person.
ここから上に上がるぞ。
渋沢組だ。
くそ。
小田さん、立てますか。
はあ、
早く逃げないと。
あんた。
I mean, if anyone's gonna talk Tajimon out of killing him, it'll be her.
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。どこまでおめでたいんだよ。桐生、銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを足止めする。
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ死ぬなら立花さんの役に立って死にて。
そうだ。
虫のいい話だけどさ、あの人に俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。俺は本当に立花さんが好きだったって。
Same.
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
かもな。
桐生さん、小田さんは。
頼む。
You could hear all
今
that.
は何も言うな。
ありがとうよ、桐生。
I mean,
おい、あそこだ。
how are we doing this?
Oh, it's the same people we beat up in the street earlier.
あんたは俺が守る。必ずだ。
はい。
A lot of people
女
have
は
told
出
me
せ
that.
桐生。どうせてめえはここで終わりだ。
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
No.
You feeling it?
Are you feeling the Jackrabbit?
No, I didn't. Forget, did I tag you in gaming with it?
I think so. It might be today or tomorrow. It's pretty close though.
Let me go!
Oh, I guess Mace tagged in. Oh wait, no, he posted an item. Oh, I tagged him after.
What? I'm pretty sure it's two Z's.
Neither of them are free. So I missed it.
I didn't.
That's fine. I guess we could always put your wife on the card if you want to play. It's a pretty short game, right?
Honestly, I don't recall because I don't think I ever actually like did every every world. Also, there's more worlds than I had. Because like I didn't have the extra content, like the Christmas levels.
Can't even talk about it when we ended up. Just remember how weird it was for Nights into Dreams.
And then
We got a sequel that was just more levels on the Dreamcast.
I also didn't have Jazz and Spaz's sister. Yeah, there's 3 characters. Also, there's multiplayer. Jazz Jackrabbit has multiplayer. Yeah. No, I think it's PvP. I mean, you are a rabbit running around with a gun. Or a hare running around with, oh, whatever it is.
Where's the girl? I don't know who it is. Although
Why do you wish this was in English? What? No. Something tells me that Rush might not be.
Actually, this is the answer.
I think there's like 1 or 2 Yakuza that are dubbed. I could be wrong.
No way. Did we just take down all those people? I never thought we'd be able to. Yeah, I forgot about this tweet.
Yeah.
I do want to find out who drew these and get a commission, because look at that. Oh, goodness. Is he still breathing? He is.
渋沢さん女どこだわかりませんよもう橘を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。あんたらがセラに先越されたからでしょ。せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって教えてやったのに、もっと早く女捕まえてくれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった。鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな。まあ下手打ったのは
As far as I recall, there's PvP in
お前もだ。
Jazz Jackrabbit 2.
Oh my.
Oh, Nishitani's dead. Oda's dead.
I think it might be up to 8 players, I could be wrong. Or is it 16?
Where the heck? Is this a love hotel?
Seems like it would be.
Huh.
何もしねえから安心してくれ。目立たねえとこに泊まりたかっただけだ。
分かってます。兄は今どんな人ですか？
普段はえらく冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れてめったに感情を出さない。
What a love hotel is?
Oh,
Because
no,
I know Chris and
私
Connor.
の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違う。
It's come up.
あんたは
I don't remember a
いつ
specific
からあ
time,
い
but
つ
it's
に
gotten
会
mentioned
っ
by
て
you
ないんだ。
guys.
10年前、
Or maybe it was in like something I
私は
never
10
watched.
歳で、兄もまだ15だった。
What the heck is wrong with those tissues?
私と家
There
族
are blood
They
on
have
them.
a design on them, actually.
No, that's blood.
大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた。
Oh, if it's Japanese culture, I mean, I
Don't
usually
even.
just assume Chris is how I found out.
立花を探すために。
2年前、東京から家出して、
And I am not a
蒼天堀で
reliable
私、
source.
中国人を見たら兄を
Well,
知り
you're
ま
the
せんかっ
source
て
who
聞
has
いて
said
回
the
ったの。
most in my presence. By a large margin.
コウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小高。
あの人は
Half the
私の探
people,
している兄に心当た
half
り
the
がある
time
と
you
言ってた。
spend isn't actually around people
ついて
who
行っちゃったの。
spend
けど、
much
さっき
effort
のあ
on
の人の
anime or
話だと
anything.
あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。
I can see half the people you hang out with.
Yeah.
私、
それでも
And the
あん
rest
た
are
は今度こ
coworkers.
そ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
hands are hard.
最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも一人は殺されて一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ああ、ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いているとこの先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか
I lost $5.
一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
私カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Please take me there, Kiryu-san.
Wow, she was worth a lot. Crime and punishment.
Yeah, she's worth 1 billion yen.
Yes.
No.
The property
Yeah.
she owns is worth 1 billion yen.
Yeah.
Which, to most people, that's what they see her for, not her herself.
You know what's funny is technically
Rain?
It's the loudest I've heard. I think.
we earned 6,180,000 through minigames. Wonder how that happened. Maybe someone was really good at a game that they've been practicing for a long time. That they could just do that in 10 minutes.
You know what's easier? Real estate.
Yeah, well, that wasn't an option, was it?
It is kind of ridiculous how easy that is.
I've never heard the rats before. Yep. West
the
Park,
mic picked that up?
Kamurocho.
I don't know, did the mic pick it up?
That's probably the loudest I've had a rat be. Well, yeah, that was Quill. Because Rain put Quill's foot in her mouth.
おお、なんだ桐生さん。あんたまだ生きてたの。
But yeah, basically, the three adults, more or less, or three of the four adults basically just get along with the babies fine. But Rain absolutely hates them.
べっぴんさん
Can't
だけ
figure
ど。
out how to get that to change.
あんたこんなとこに女連れかよ。
悪いが
Those are
他
troublemaker
に行
right
くとこ
now.
がね。
The fat, shy one.
また少しの間かくまってくれ。
Although at least on the bright side, I basically just put my hand somewhere and she just shuts down. Like, as soon as she sees me, she's like, fine, I won't do anything.
You're the alpha.
本当にむさ苦しいところですが、
Apparently.
特に匂いとか。
You better be.
大丈夫です。すみません。
いや、謝ることはないけどさ。なあ、桐生さん。やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
分かってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん。
ああ。ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。 だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。それまでの間彼女を頼む。
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
アジア街にいるはずだ。
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。でもアジア街ならこの子を連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
堂島組に狙われてる。今は俺じゃなくて彼女の方がだ。安全か分からないうちはアジア街にも連れて行けね
堂島組に狙われてるってこの子が。なんで？
え。あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
そっか。まああんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。分かったよ。引き受けた。
Go to Little Asia. Yeah, I figured.
We'll play one quick round of Koi Koi. It will be quick. Change settings. Let's wager double. Fuck it. Which one?
Left.
Yeah, good call.
手加減しないと。
Yeah, we definitely want to check this one.
Alright.
Also, I don't know if either of you want them, but Chloe left some tea here.
What kind of tea?
English breakfast and Darjeeling.
Darjeeling?
Yeah. They both just say black tea in subtext, so.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of either of those. I'm not really a black tea drinker.
I'm not really too crazy about it right now either.
Koi. Yo!
もうなんでよ。
Did you touch some sort of link or something? Or like catnip? Not catnip, but like...
I touched a rat.
No, it's just there's some smellable and all of a sudden getting that...
Was it the tea?
No, I don't think so.
Does it smell like Andes? Okay, then not that either. Because that's the only one I've touched. It was the only mint I have.
Damn.
No, it's...
Are you thinking of tortilla chips?
No.
They smell very similar to mint.
Farms dealer changes.
No.
They might.
It's...
No! I don't drink tea. Chloe left tea here, and when they were here before, it was just giving it out to anybody who wanted tea, and there's just still some packets here, and I'm like, I'm not going to do anything with them, so do they want any?
No, catnip isn't even the right smell.
Why would you know the smell of catnip?
Is it rosemary?
Rosemary.
Lavender.
I don't even remember what smell to associate with rosemary.
Oh, I smell it too. It smells like rat bedding.
Smells like cheap air freshener. I didn't spray anything though. Maybe the PC's burning.
No. If it was burning, it would smell worse than this.
Oh.
Yes.
Because I think rosemary is one of those things like you literally touch it, and
it smells.
Well, like that, the smell stays on your fingers.
I mean, I washed my hands with soap.
No.
John has many passions that we don't need to get into.
Oh,
Yosh.
How about throwing a jar of piss?
Okay, sniper.
Girardi.
Yeah.
We won 20,000 yen. I'm a professional.
Oh. Exit Park. Forgot we still live there. Why did I get tagged in Mark's server? Is it just by Crystal? Or is Power found like a random thing? Oh, no, it's
Yeah, I think it's rosemary that I'm thinking of.
That's a PNG, Chris.
Give me a needle.
I've already had a needle in me for an hour today.
Yes.
Oh, Steven! Steven, you always know the thing, what to say. Oh, well, not that one. But the first message. What is happening?
You know what I can do?
So apparently Mark just did a tag for everyone in his server, which that basically never happens. And it's literally just to get the game that I think Chloe linked here. Oh no, Brian did.
Oh, I can travel back to Osaka.
Apparently this is a game worth getting. I don't know. They said it's medieval Left 4 Dead.
Oh, Vermintide?
Yeah. I thought it was Warhammer. Which I usually think of sci-fi.
I think there's a couple of different variations. Levi's not gone. He's just not as visible.
I'm following Mark's instructions. Oh yeah, so I'm doing it through the browser. It was pretty much the same aside from this. Oh, it just updates Steam.
Nice.
Wait a minute, is that...
Payout ready.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
How do you just add it to your library and not download it instantly?
61.5 million.
Do you have to let it start downloading and then just cancel the download when it goes to your downloads?
92.8 million.
No.
What else do you make me do?
125.7
Literally just like
million.
game is installed just because I said Steam is installed.
33.7 million.
まあこんなところか上等だ資金投入だこれでどうだこれでどうだこれでどうだ資金投入だ
I forgot about the gambling thing. Have we even like seen him since that original cutscene?
Well, given the fact that we don't have enough territory to compete with him, no.
What? Chris
Chris
said he doesn't follow my instructions either. I don't think he follows anybody's instructions. Trading space.
お前に任せたジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
There. Yeah, 1%. Wait. When did I get Greece? What?
ランクアップだ
I want to play that now. Huh. Was I given this by Brian? No. Brian doesn't have it in his library.
No.
I must have gotten it on a sale. I forgot.
いい店になったな
I wanted to play Greece for a while. It's like a 2-hour long game. It's a very artsy fartsy game.
Artsy fartsy.
Yeah. It's kind of like 2D Journey or Abzu type thing. But it's more focused on watercolored paint.
Screw you two.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
What? You did what?
Have you recently searched for any of the following on Google? First one, Rosemary. That I literally just searched.
Why do you have a questionnaire of what you used on Google? Oh, see? Chris, there we go. It happened again. This time from the source. You are his favorite.
Alright, I gotta buy some more areas in here.
So the reason I had the questions was money.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
What,
I mean, I
don't
have-
pay you enough?
You really think it does?
From what I've heard, yeah. Well, I mean, not enough, but more adequate than it was. Because I was told by people I know who are still managers there that managers got bumped from $12.50 to $17.50, and regular people, I believe, weren't too far below it, but I don't remember what the number was. Certainly not still in like single digits.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I would consider like Doki Doki being a particularly weeb game.
I don't want to remember Doki Doki after last week.
What do you mean after last week?
Basically something that frequently happens when our Black Friday sales kick off, which last like 2 months for us, just in an attempt to have less people in the store because there was a pandemic and all that. What they do, or what some people do, is they're like, I really like that sale, I'm going to order as much as I can and scalp it later.
Oh.
So we got that with what was it? We got like 60 of the same laptop that was about to be on a big sale in stock. Every single one of them had to be individually packaged up and shipped to the same person. The morning of the sale before the store even opened. So we weren't even able to offer the great deal to customers because one guy bought like 60 of the same laptop. He might have bought more than that. That's just all our store could send to him.
There should be.
Well, the thing is, he did all of them under different accounts that just had, or different accounts, different names, as in like literally the name was the same, and then just had like A at the end, B at the end, C at the end, and then when it finished, it was like.
I'm trying to throw money.
Or it was like A B or A C. So they just did that.
So, if I remember correctly,
they had basically it was a bot account.
No, I was reacting to chat. If I remember correctly, Doki Doki actually finds your system name,
yeah,
and then uses that to refer to the player rather than the character.
But the thing with Doki Doki is that for some reason that game got a $30 physical release, and it's just a free Steam game. I don't know what the heck.
Is it free?
I mean, it was when I got it.
There's like a prequel story.
Oh, that's what it is?
So like I think it adds a prequel story and some other minor stuff.
It's like Doki Doki Plus or something.
Yeah.
But essentially, Steven? I mean, you do have 3 of them. For now.
End up here.
But the thing with Doki Doki is that thing's been like $30 and on their shelves since I started there. And it went on sale to $25. And immediately the same name ordered all of the ones in the store, which was like 3 copies.
Weird, but okay.
Or 4 copies, I think. And it's just like, why? It's not Power Drone, so like, what's the point? No. I like how you were about to just be like, huh, weird, move on until I said that. Go.
Yeah, because at this point it's just a dumb joke.
Especially since
You've done nothing with the cases that you said you got for the purpose of being official cases.
Because I mean, do you know how many official cases I have now? Because when one of the game stores went out of business, they had like a bunch of stuff they were basically just selling off cheap. So the thing is, other game stores got first dibs. So there was basically nothing of worth left, but they had a bunch of empty disc cases, and they were like 99% like Blockbuster DVD cases or something. So they basically just like let me look through it, and I picked out every case that was actually like a game case, because I can use those in the collection if I get games disc only, or plenty I already had like that, and they just charged me $2 for all of them, and I got like 60 cases. So now I have all the PS2 cases I need. The thing is, most of them are in pretty crappy shape, but like they can at least like be on the shelf and be uniform.
Ah, so all those copies of Power Drum are now wasted money.
It was not much money.
What do you mean wasted?
Chris, out of pocket, I have spent less than $10 on
Gambling
Power
King
Drum.
area in trouble. That seems like a bad thing.
Because I got 10 copies for $5, 2 copies for $2 to continue the joke, because Jake was at the game store and like called me and he was like, "You want these?" And I was like, "You know what? Sure." It's kind of a funny thing at this point, and I don't really know where it's going. And it was like, or no, actually, it was $3 for the 2. And then later, what was it? Yeah, just some, I think Dre in chat like just did a like $10 donation. He was like, buy a new sealed copy, which was like $4, and so I did. And that's pretty much where they all are at. So if anything, I probably spent closer to $5 because he basically paid for the new copy, except he like paid double. So now they're just kind of there as like a joke that like I don't know, they're just there. We could stream it at some point, actually.
I've got to wonder if safety means anything when you don't have competition. Because you only have one region that has competition now, right?
Handled the rats. Don't build a tolerance to those babies yet. Just you wait.
It's been how long?
What happened? Steven, even though you've talked about your art so often, I can only actually recall like 5 pieces. Is that bad? There's the 2 versions of Bunky. There is, I guess you could say, the Photoshop Bunky on a person, but I don't really count that. There's the like pinned tweet you have. And then I think there was a Final Fantasy VIII one you were working on. That's all I can actually remember. Oops. What he said.
I have to go handle things.
Yes, sir. No, Dragon Quest VIII. Or, did I say Final Fantasy? Oops. I was talking to somebody about Final Fantasy VIII earlier.
Oh, can I just buy this?
Or no, I was talking with Drew about it yesterday.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
What was it?
326 million. I have 352 million. Also, I can't even collect right now in 1 hero. Hell of a problem right here.
Probably him.
Nah.
6? Or no?
4.
Yeah.
IV.
Yeah.
Because it goes I, triple I, IV, V, VI.
I just
that is how Roman numerals work. Yes.
What's the actual name for the Roman numeral characters? And then, like, you get high enough numbers, and there's, I mean, I don't know facts, but then there's, like, underscores, basically.
There are not underscores.
Is there, like, horizontal lines at some point to indicate, like, hundreds or something?
It's I for 1, V for 5,
X for 10,
X for 10, L for 50.
I might have been thinking of L because it has the flat.
C for 100, D for 500, M for 1,000.
I feel like we've seen half of those in use. Then again, people tend to stick to Roman numerals.
I know.
Usually not even up to 20.
MMXXII is 2022.
I know the Super Bowl's been using.
Yeah, they use Roman numerals. They're on like 53 or something.
Oh, we're not gonna regret it. You will. He gives that whole speech and you just do like a 5-punch combo and knock him out.
I'll just stop this guy again. He hasn't gotten up at all.
I am guaranteed to remember 1 through 7 until I stop working at home.
Oh. What, some product there?
No, the wine cages.
Oh.
They're labeled 1 through 7.
Chat, you might not know this. Chris knows a thing or two about wine.
Not really.
You're right. You know 7 things about wine.
No.
7 cages of wine.
I know wine is alcoholic.
You the problem?
No.
Oh, he's got a friend? Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this guy, the security guy. He is doing absolutely nothing. Oh, never mind. Did you see how long it takes him to get the rest of the health off? I'm not sure what you got the final hit, but it looked like you.
Yeah, pretty much all I know is what wine is made
He's just
out
pinning
of.
him down. Oh, you push him out of the way, and
these
he's still
guys.
there. Man, that girl's got a low poly face.
Opponent's strength weak.
Delete. Oh, that girl just faded out of existence.
Yeah, I know wine is made out of grapes. It's alcoholic.
Is it always made out of grapes, or is it just like some variants of it are known for grapes?
I'm pretty sure it's always made out of various types of grapes. Like, I think that's what makes...
How did I pick this back up?
I think that's what makes it wine.
You
versus
think
other alcohol.
grape juice is good? Have you tried apple juice? Actually, a lot of brands have pretty crappy apple juice. But some apple juice is pretty decent. And I buy that. And then it will take me 2 months to finish the thing because I don't drink things that aren't water all that often.
I have had alcohol twice in my life.
I've had it once. I vomited instantly and never went back. I was 6 years old.
Incredible.
I thought it was root beer. Because that party had both bottled root beer and bottled beer. And they don't look that different when you're like 6 and just grabbing the thing in the cooler.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say beer was good.
Well, I've certainly had people talk about how getting drunk when they got home was their big plan. And it seems to typically be beer, but I don't know why they're like, I feel like such a Levi. What, grape juice? Yeah.
Well, like, I had...
Okay. Yeah, John's... Oh, yeah, John did.
What did I have?
I don't really think about it. Forget, John. You're 23 or 24 at this point.
Wow, Pat's already right. Gambling King area isn't even ready yet. Incredible.
I mean, you also just sorted out the problem, so...
So young.
Yeah, beer is cheap. It's probably among the cheapest alcohols. Or alcoholic drinks.
Isn't it generally considered to be the cheapest thing that can get you drunk? Without lasting consequences, like just drinking straight alcohol or something. Isn't the alcohol concentrate in alcoholic beverages not even that high? Isn't it like a quarter at most or something? I don't know.
It's pretty low.
It's not going to be like 50% of the beverage or something. I'm pretty sure it just is like almost toxic at that point. Yeah. Really? Steven, a few months ago, you still would have been like 92.
Because of those.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, goodness. That's where we went. Oh, hey, we should go buy that place now. Crystal. Pretty sure you're one of the only people here who's actually had that responsibility. And you should know 24-year-olds usually don't eat. A very solid portion of the time, I do not eat it.
I'll break your racket.
Racket, you'll break it.
Sorry, I'm thinking of Mario Tennis Aces.
Oh, good. If you said Ultra Smash, I'd have to kill you. No one needs to remember that game.
Says the guy who just reminded everyone of that game.
I mean, to be fair,
No, I'm not being fair.
It's not a game that's bad to remember for like awful things it's done. It's a bad
now
game
we
to
can
remember
easily
for the
afford
fact
it.
of like, what is even the point, considering how much they're charging for it. Because
unfortunately, I have.
Oh, it's already at sea.
Do you guys actually know why the Wii U Mario Tennis is considered so bad?
No, because I barely knew it existed.
Because it has the big characters and it basically makes it impossible to win.
I mean,
they can just hit back
that's
and forth.
part of it, but honestly, that's not even like the biggest thing. It's just the lack of content. There is a single stage in the game, a single game mode, and like 7 or 8 characters. It's like really low for that kind of game. Steven. Well, like, it is like a $60 release that has like essentially nothing to do with it. And it's just like, really? And then the game's big gimmick is big mode, which is basically just like
barely afford it.
I forget what it is. I think the criteria of it is literally just the last point was scored by the opponent. Then you are able to use big mode at some point in your next, like, pass off or whatever. And big mode is basically just like...
You do mean serve?
Or yeah. Well, you don't use it as part of the serve, I don't think. But you use it as like a back and forth.
Rally?
Yeah, like... Basically, like, if you didn't score the most recent point, then the next rally, you could choose to be in big mode, which basically just means your entire half of the map is a hitbox for the tennis ball, and you can't miss. So it's just like... So basically, like, no matter how many points it actually is going up to, it's kind of just being traded off evenly because big mode exists. So it's not going to be about skill, it's just... Whoever lost the last one will win the next one. Repeat. And I don't think you could disable it, but maybe you could. It was just like a game that was just like, why? Why'd you bother? I mean, probably a holiday release on a system they just desperately needed attention for, but yeah.
Hey.
Steven's the type of person to play Nier Automata and turn off his central processing unit. You know about that, right?
Kills.
I still find it funny that the game did that. That's humorous. I do want to play Nier. My main holdup with the Nier series right now is I have done literally zero research into what Nier Replicant is. The one that has like a number and like 15 digits after it in its title.
What's going on, Gambling King?
Because I'm not sure if it's a sequel, a prequel, or a remake.
Inroads to your area lately. Is everything quite alright?
From what I can tell, the original Nier kind of released Pokemon style with 2 games that are slightly different, and Replicant is apparently, or what is it? And that's how it released in Japan, and when it came to the States, it was just Nier. And Replicant was the other side of it. And then that's what they finally released recently, I think. But I'm just kind of wondering, like, so do you play Replicant? Or just American Nier, and then Nier Automata? Or, like, or should you play all 3 still? Because from what I could tell, I think it's pretty much the same thing, just the protagonist is different. I don't remember. I looked into it a little bit, and I was just like, what the heck is this supposed to mean?
I mean, let's be real. I'm now one of the billionaires. Like,
Yeah.
look at my.
Isn't your real estate just the whole bottom half of the map?
ボロ儲けボロ儲け儲かったな上等だ資金投入だこれでどうだ資金投入だしのぎきったな
He's so sad.
I want the money better.
My money.
Foggy. Where's my mom?
It was a reference to Tenchu, not Sonic Adventure.
Yes.
Although I did do the tag for Sonic Adventure 2. No one said a thing, so I'm guessing it's just not a huge priority. I don't know.
I mean,
because I'm still interested, but at this point I almost feel like just waiting for a PC upgrade if I'm going to mess with it, or getting it on some other platform, but I don't really feel like buying it on another platform when I can just do other
well, that and there's not really many reasons to get it on another platform.
Because PC's got just kind of the best experience.
I don't know.
If my PC can handle the experience.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Modded Chow Garden.
I don't know what's in the modded version. But I know a bit about the original and like I just don't care. Man. You sound like me and Dylan when referring to Drew.
Where's my money, Foggy?
Man.
Where's my fucking money, Denny?
I don't even know why it happens, just me and Dylan. For some reason around me and Dylan, Drew just says things that just make us go, are you dumb? What the... Like, for some reason with that group, he becomes the Levi. I find it funny. Like something's dumb is said, and everyone's just like, repeat that, cause what? I was gonna say.
I even made enough money in the last payout to...
Drew got so upset with me at work. Oh yeah, I guess it was literally just yesterday. Because essentially what we do when we sort the truck is we have the big old pallet stuff. We divide it into like 5 separate pallets for the like different areas of the store that it will go to, and then we bring it to those areas, and then people will be in each area stocking the stuff that we brought there. Drew got a box that was like maybe this big. It's not even that crazy. And he brought it all the way from like the furthest point in the store to where I was at the opposite corner of the store. And he was like, where's this go? And it was like 10 feet from where he picked it up from. And he had walked all the way around the store. And then I told him that. And he was like, I'm just going to have to set it down here for like 10 minutes just to regain willpower. And he legitimately just stood there for like 5 minutes. And I was like, oh. I've never heard this argument before that you need to like take a break for willpower for a small box being carried around. I just thought it was real funny. Well, I guess it was his second day, so he's still learning.
Looks like he has a problem on his hands. Sir, can I help you?
Why does he have a bag phone?
So, Steven?
Whoa.
I don't like the implication with that. Are you saying you had
Man, I wish I was a lady killer.
master-slave, master-servant relationship in the bedroom?
Then I could go to prison.
I like how I
Have
somehow
lady
missed
killing
Steven telling me to
abilities.
lick the rats again.
What do you...
Okay.
Well, yeah. Steven, you as well, if you check the opinions discussion, I mean, honestly, probably even tonight after they head out, I'm probably going to start putting together at least the first initial list for the next D20 stuff. Since it seems like 2d20s, cheap and expensive, is what most people wanted of the split. Although, honestly, Mitch's idea was really good. I do like that one. So maybe I'll even somehow incorporate that. I don't know. But, yeah. We'll see what happens. What?
Oh, yes, I know that's a thing. We had to teach someone in this game how to do it right.
Steven, I don't believe you.
Steven, he literally wouldn't do it if I told him I'd give him his $20 back and let him take the root beer for that. Admittedly, I feel like I'd have a bit of a hard time convincing him to pet a rat. Let alone lick it, which I don't even do. Although saying that almost sounds like I was considering it at some point. Like, no.
I could almost see you doing
Although
it.
I did
Guess what
have
we're about to do.
I did have a gerbil that really liked licking my lips at one point. Oh, are we just doing this on stream again?
Yep.
Should this be off stream?
Nope.
Okay. Do want to check on something.
Honestly?
I think the thing was called Destiny Calls, but I'm looking it up anyway.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Okay, good.
Yep, it was.
Okay.
Oh. How old are you?
Why is that?
Yeah.
You fucking with me?
Jeez. No, you're not. Wait, what? Family?
Oh yeah, mine just doesn't have it. I don't know who Chris Games is. I would not be shocked if it's a channel though.
Yeah, I'm not licking a rat, especially considering that's not my channel.
Yes, we're a family.
Rat licking family.
We'll do it.
Go ahead, lick rats yourself. If you want it done so badly. God. Wait, was that actually?
Yes.
Why was that actually the answer?
There, Steven. That one's for you.
Perdón?
Sorry, that dream is not happening. That dream better get shattered.
Shattering everything.
The three of us licking the same rat simultaneously? Nah.
Like, each licking an individual one is not gonna happen. The rats aren't getting along, and the people aren't getting along. At least not in that way. What are you doing, Levi?
Nothing you need to worry about, except for the part where you worry about it.
Except the part that I have to always worry about it.
Oh yeah, you might come across it when you look for 251.
Quote 251.
Don't worry about it.
Where's West Park? That's
What is it, 256?
West Park
6?
It's one of the callbacks. Oh, so it's after one of those.
No. No, you're making that sound really bad.
Of course he is.
Everything's so
He's a
bad.
pervert. That's right. I said it. Steven's a pervert.
We might need to ban Steven.
We should unmod him.
Huh?
Oh wait, we can't. Well,
We might need to ban him. He's getting a little too pervy. Actually, a little...
yeah, we'll just do that and see what he says.
He's getting too depraved.
Oh, look at him.
Look at him squirm.
He ain't even pink anymore.
No.
What the heck?
A friend of hers.
Oh,
Nani?
oh dear. Is that the same guy? Or the same kid?
No.
Oh man.
We just randomly walk into a
Ransom.
ransom demand.
Yeah.
Gotta wonder who's who's the dad of the kid.
Delete him. Steven,
That was a really easy
you should definitely go to the dentist more often than that. Even Chris goes to the dentist more often than that.
What do you mean, even me?
Yeah.
Well, you would go more than once a decade, right?
Yes, but when you say even and then a person, that implies...
You were just the first one I thought of, because you were here.
I'm always the first one you think of.
Because you're right next to me.
No.
You're not right next to me?
No, I'm left next to you. Steven?
Steven's an interesting fellow.
Oh. What?
He wants to go to a telephone. Oh, goodness. Is it his knife?
Super spicy knife?
And it has a katana icon.
We got a super spicy knife.
What?
Yeah. We'll show you a telephone club after you finish reading magazines.
The child is gone. Okay.
Steven, you can buy your own dental insurance.
It's true. Gambling King area is in trouble again? Bro. I did this was... weapon.
That one's shaman.
Oh, right, the gentleman's umbrella. That is technically a weapon, even according to the cop.
It's very gentlemanly.
I really...
Hey, even a blind woman's walking staff can be a...
Excuse me.
Well, the staff, the walking stick itself wasn't really. It was a knife inside it.
Yes.
But, like, you mean to tell me that a random umbrella, according to a cop, is a weapon?
Yes. Next to the... Oh, there. Collect 20 telephone.
How about you take pride in your asymmetric teeth?
You mean to tell me I can't be in this muffin?
You know, now that I think about it, I can't... I don't know if I can recall seeing a muffin with macadamia nuts.
They're called macadamia nut muffins.
Yeah, but like... I can't really recall seeing... I've definitely seen the cookies around. They always cost a lot. I don't know if it's something about how macadamia nuts are made, but they're usually fairly pricey. Or grown, or whatever.
What? Grown? They're muffins!
No.
No, I'm talking about specifically macadamia nuts.
They don't... Oh.
He's talking about the nuts themselves at that point.
Yeah. Oh, was that not clear?
I'm not sure he was paying 100% attention.
But Mitch listens to my every word.
No.
You're not Mitch. You can't say that for him. See, he listened to something I said there.
No.
I was agreeing.
He probably listens about as much, if not less, than I do.
I'll leave that up to Chris. He remembers how to do search results that he doesn't do correctly. Okay.
Marina?
Pretty sure it's just a name.
I mean,
Can you just look
Marina. Or as I understand, isn't that the name of one of the squid, or one, like squidward or something? No, not squid, but the cocktail thing girl.
Apparently, it's the name of like side restaurants in town.
What are you talking about?
Marina.
Marina.
Apparently, there's also somebody on Instagram.
I mean,
and also a singer, and also just like, 500 other celebrities.
Marina is it's literally like an oceanside thing.
Oh, I was not paying attention, nor do I care enough.
Was her name even in English? It probably was in subtitles somewhere, but. Sorry to ask that. This isn't the most American game I've played.
It's not the least American either.
Is it?
What about when it's another world? Oh, like Tales of Symphonia. It's literally two different worlds.
When I think of this, American is just not what I think of. Tales of Symphonia, I don't really think of it either, but like this, I specifically think a different region in the world than the US.
Well, yeah, because
rather than just no region at all.
Because it's Japan.
Yeah.
Tales of Symphonia.
It's fun. You should play it.
Jank. Tales.
It's not that janky. You could just use a lot of magic.
Tales of Despero.
I think it's just Tail.
I mean, you can also just. You
Tales,
don't even
Tales of Jank was a Wisconsin Smash Bros. Like tournament.
You know, you don't even.
That's why I said that. I was trying to think of what another like Tales game was, and I couldn't think of one. I said Tales of Jank, and I'm like.
Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Berseria, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Arise.
You're forgetting one of them, and it's one that you left here.
Graces.
Graces was the one I was trying to think of.
Isn't it like Graces and then Graces F or something?
The one you have here is Graces F. I don't know if there's a Graces that isn't that. I mean, Vesperia is the one that kind of...
Oh yeah, Vesperia. I own that too.
Vesperia and Symphonia are the ones that kind of show everyone knows.
And probably the Abyss.
I feel like a lot of people I know Abyss, probably because I got the game, and a lot of you borrowed it. But I feel like in general, I don't really hear anyone outside of our circle talk about Abyss, like ever. But I see Symphonia and Vesperia brought up every now and then. Tails the Fox.
I mean,
how could he? The chef's just staring at us while we do this.
Yeah, if you wanted to do like World Market next week, I think I'd be good with that. Like I said, I don't.
Oh yeah,
I don't
'cause
have.
it's
I don't
Tuesday.
have
I work.
World or Global?
Whatever that place is called.
Yeah, I don't have work next Friday, so I can be up.
Well, I work next Friday.
What time?
We don't normally stream Yakuza on Fridays, so.
No, I mean I won't have to be up early in the morning.
Oh. Yeah, I evening shift, so. But I really need to work. I mean, I guess the new holiday one is coming out right.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm off next Thursday. It's next Tuesday, the day next week before. And they showed me in the system how to just indicate that, or what's apparently there's been a way in the system that I can just mark unavailable, and like no matter which manager's doing the schedule, they cannot override that. I simply cannot be scheduled on a day I've marked like that. And so for schedule requests that you do for like a specific day or like vacation time or whatever, that still has to get approved by a manager. It's a different part of the system. And that's the only part I had ever used. But there's a different one that's just straight availability week to week that I didn't know about because it's not in a part of the system that you would really go to like ever. So, and it's the only thing you could do there. So that's why I never knew about it. But now they cannot schedule me on Tuesdays or Thursdays, even if they try. Although I am still scheduled on next Tuesday because I only put that request in after that schedule was already made. But yeah. Currently not scheduled on next Thursday, one after that. And the schedule after that is not made yet.
6:05.
Oh, my schedule's starting later now.
That could
could actually work out. Let me double check.
187 million. 97.1 million. We don't even have this one full, like, even halfway yet. Ouch.
上等だ資金投入だ資金投入だこれでどうだ資金投入だよくやったぜ
Stop dying. Excellent.
お前に任せたガンガン稼ぐぜ
Oh. Well, this is a little annoying. Apparently BioLife just got like super books on me, because normally like if you go like a day out, you can still pick any time. But right now I'm like 2 weeks out, it's still saying not available.
This will probably reach, right?
Would have been amazed if it didn't.
I also would have been, but amazed in a terribly upset way.
What?
お前に任せた
10,000 years give you such a crick in the neck.
Good reference.
It's a real word, so it doesn't count.
He could have legs. Whenever he wanted.
いい店になったな
Oh, wait.
He could have 4 legs. He could have 2 legs. He could have no legs.
Apparently when it starts, for like 7 a.m.
I still haven't seen like the live action one, and nor do I really care much.
いい店になったな
Which one?
Aladdin. Live action. I've kind of given up on live action adaptations.
There's not many good ones.
Really, no. I'm amazed at how well Sonic has done.
I mean, the first one was just kind of like a fine movie on its own. The second one was a lot more like source material. So I enjoyed them both a bit, but like,
What do you
they weren't
mean?
groundbreaking?
What do you mean the second one was a lot more source material?
Like music, characters, settings, more about how they act. A lot of it mostly like kind of settings. They just called a lot more back to like things from the series that it's known for.
Honestly, the first one did a lot of that too.
I feel like it was a lot more subtle in the first one, like little Easter egg things, but the second one was a lot more like.
They also
in
had
the
to
plot.
they also had to introduce
Sonic
literally everyone.
Yeah.
Whereas in the second one, they just had to introduce anyone who was
お
new.
前に任せた
That's the thing with sequels. They don't have to set up the world. They just had to build off what was already there.
I am starting to think the PC upgrade is getting delayed. They literally do not have openings until the 29th. I have never seen them have or have the soonest opening not be the next day. So apparently, if my plan was just to go twice a week and just have it go straight into the PC budget, because I mean Best Buy's already paying me enough to cover all my actual expenses, so that's just I just leave that card to only focus on that stuff.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
I have to go buy some property.
Do it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Only because you told me to.
I did indeed.
I cannot understand what Crystal was saying. Only the one
That's
is my.
nothing.
Hey, just because one was a favorite doesn't mean the other weren't options.
Can't call a child a favorite.
What? No, I'm not talking about children. Steven said you were my favorite, and Crystal said that's why you had children with other women.
Okay. I figured it out.
Just because one was the favorite doesn't mean the other one was...
So it defaulted to a physical, not a donation. So that's why it wasn't giving me any options. It defaulted to a physical and not a donation, which is why I did give us as many options. Because the donations literally require like each employee is assigned to like 2 people, and they will or to a group of 6 people, and they will probably have like 15 of those people, and they will probably need to interact with each person at like 2 minutes tops. Whereas people do the physicals, they have like 2 of them, and they will be with people for 2 hours. So of course that was booked out. I just didn't realize that. It's such bad. Okay, there we go. Now all the openings are showing.
Did anyone actually say anything to like in response to the? I'm just trying to figure out why she had to clarify with the last 2 posts.
Well,
47.
Well, sometimes you can take a basic crap, and sometimes it's a little more intense.
What did you just say?
I'm commenting on Chris's last message. Unless Chris meant something else by it. Rodell Dorado. That's
I wish
fun.
they'd leave me alone.
That's actually a movie I've seen twice. Why do I feel like I should recognize that?
Because it's from El Dorado?
Oh, yeah. I was like, it sounds familiar, but like, I was trying to think of somebody who's actually a god, and they very much weren't.
No, they weren't.
Jesus Christ.
I know another character that would have done something like that. Actually, another couple characters that would do stuff like that. The Quick and the Dead with the chicken.
Yes, I'm just...
What does... I mean, I get that the Quick and the Dead is probably a movie. But are you saying that there's multiple Quick and the Deads?
No, the full name is The Quick and the Dead with the chicken in it. Just this one dude sitting back here.
That's how he be? He was real low. Wait, was that another guy there too? No, like at the entrance, like sitting in the trash pile.
Oh my god. Okay. This dude at least has money, so I'll...
And I bet you more than one of the Quick and the Deads have a chick.
The funny thing is, it literally just looks like probably the cheapest suit of any of the people in suits we beat up.
Why? Because it's just really shiny?
It looks like it's just a yellow trash bag texture.
I mean, it looks a little better when it's up close. Well, you can kind of see more of a texture when it's up close. Imagine you made this reflective. you wouldn't be able to see like the details.
Is it? Oh. I'll see as many details as I need to.
Wonk.
It's not French fry, so I'm not afraid. You went to the same high school as me.
I swear to God, you bring that up every time that French fries get brought up. And every time Chris doesn't understand, so you just need to stop making the reference because it doesn't work clearly.
No, in this particular way, it's just like it's not a fry, so I'm not concerned. Like, because
you were gonna poke me with the chip.
Honestly, a chip would.
New York hot dog. I have to buy New York hot dog. It's not as good as Chicago hot dog, but
I mean,
it'd be how it.
Oh,
it's the second best known city for hot dogs, right?
Right. The Halloween movie where he.
Wait, is Chicago also considered the best for hot dogs?
Chicago is considered.
I thought they were considered the best for pizza. Is it both?
Chicago dogs.
Is it considered the best for both?
New York will say it's considered the best for both, but I disagree. Chicago is.
Right, the Halloween movie where he does have a kid with his niece.
As you do.
How do you have...
Every family has their passions, Chris.
Really? Even when your goal is to kill your family?
Yes.
Where the skies are
Some passions are just very strong. And that right there is an example of a strong passion.
Lord, I'm coming home to you. I'm staying in here so that I don't get... Oh yeah, I'm friends with you. I forgot about that. I have to... I'll try something so that... I guess I'll get a...
So I've seen exactly one Halloween movie. And it was...
On Halloween?
No. I think...
Then you have failed.
I thought the cult was making him just kill his whole family for immortality.
Did it work?
Well, is Michael Myers dead?
In real life?
No, in the movies.
I don't know.
Why did you watch all 13?
Why is there so many?
Horror movie.
Oh, understandable. Have a nice day.
Like, Michael Myers has been a very prevalent horror icon for a long time.
Yeah, he was in Shrek. He was Shrek.
Is that the name of an actual person? I thought that was just the horror guy with
Mike Myers.
Oh.
Which actually is kind of amusing now that I think about it. No.
I don't watch horror movies. Eddie would be
the main
very
antagonist of Halloween.
Eddie would be very disappointed in me, but I don't give a shit.
What was it? Is it Revival or Resurrection? Was the one I watched? That's the only Halloween movie I've seen.
I've never seen a Halloween movie.
I've technically seen half of a Halloween movie, but it was not the Halloween franchise. It was just a Halloween-themed movie.
That's very different.
Well, I've seen it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, Resurrection.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess I've seen that. I was thinking of the one where like the guy tried to take over Christmas or whatever.
The Nightmare Before
Nightmare
Christmas?
that. Yeah.
I haven't even seen that.
I saw like half
Seriously?
of it with my family at one point.
I'm surprised.
And we just
I
kind of
also
didn't
am
care.
Surprised.
Like,
I don't watch a lot of movies, and
I mean, that's one of those movies that's like plastered everywhere for both Halloween and Christmas. But yeah, Resurrection is definitely the
Walgreens
one
has
with
so
the
many brand deals with
hidden
that.
cameras. Why is there a Halloween movie where it's like, yes, let's go into Michael Myers' childhood home and do hidden camera stuff, and then not even like put too much.
I need.
And then
that's the answer to everything.
I like you.
Unforgivingly bad. Like, it is kind of funny how bad it is. Yeah, Resurrection is definitely kind of funny with how bad it is. Although it does kind of suck that is my Buster Rhymes. Freaking famous person being or famous artist being a major character in it.
The actual artist?
I can go get some more.
Start playing himself.
I'm pretty sure.
I was getting all these other ways so I don't have to worry about scheduling anymore, because then I can just know, like, how much would go in that account at a consistent rate in advance.
Oh yeah, there was also this guy in a mental hospital that was.
Hey, we traveled 100 kilometers on foot.
About time.
Sorry, I stopped because I just saw a guy step forward, and as you walked past him, get like phased back and then back into place.
Yeah. That sounds like video games.
Looks like it only lets you do 5 weeks out, which is plenty for me, honestly.
The two Rob Zombie homies. What the heck?
Yo. He's asleep.
He out. Just stomp on his head a bunch.
What if Mr. Shakedown's asleep?
Are you getting your timer for this?
No, I'm looking it up.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like I said, I have no context for good or bad Halloween movies. Because I've only seen Resurrection, so. And that was only because people were watching it in the den. I've pretty much never gone out of my way to watch a horror movie.
Oh.
And my family didn't really watch much for horror movies in general, so.
Okay. This is good.
I think growing up, the most horror movie I remember watching was The Mummy.
Alright, we got it. So if things stay on track, I will have a little bit, or somewhere between 900 and 1,000 specifically for PC upgrade on December 1st. Or by the end of December 1st. That seems good to me. I believe that covers everything I have in mind, given my employee discount, but yeah, that's a good to know that my guess at near the end of this month or December would work.
I think the one with is how many of them have Brendan Fraser? I think he was the one in it.
The one whose neck wouldn't break?
What?
I think that was the second movie. Me and my dad and one of his friends actually watched all three of them at one point, and I remember very little. Not as little as I did for Soul Eaters or whatever it was called. What was the anime where people had The one that had like the goofy version of the Grim Reaper is like the, I don't know, the principal of a school.
Soul Eater.
Oh, so I did get it right.
You made it plural.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you can just steal the money back while he's asleep?
What?
Take.
What? You just do this until he wakes up? Does he wake up eventually?
No. But you're not supposed to take all of it, because then...
If you take all of it, it alerts him?
No, because if you take all of it, apparently the game bugs, and you won't see him for several chapters.
Oh, so the...
So are you gonna do this until he's down to like 100,000?
This seems...
tedious?
Yeah, really tedious. Is it more tedious?
I mean, it's about as much as you get for each time you punch him when you press take, right?
Right. Alright, what should we get to?
I don't know.
I mean, we're just building 1,000 or 2,000 yen per press.
No, 1,000.
In Top Gun?
I ain't got... Did he make a noise?
I thought I heard something different. Yeah. Oh yeah, he went, although I heard like a bigger ping, kind of.
Yeah, I heard the ping too.
Same here.
I feel like at some point I did see part of Top Gun, but I don't remember the setting or much of anything.
I'm just gonna get the 777.
Imagine if that woke him up, like bumping into her.
Let's see if I find where the
pink?
Where to buy property.
Hello, city. Anybody with properties for sale? Or partnerships?
Top Gun's ending credit song, Mighty Wings by Cheap Trick,
throw
is
some
one of the
money
best songs of all time. I don't know if I've ever heard. Cheap Trick is from, fun fact, Cheap Trick is from Rockford. I actually met the drummer for Cheap Trick at the Hy-Vee Market Grill here on the east side of Madison. After a night at trivia. This was probably 3 years ago. Does that sound right? Yeah, Bunny Carlos. Yes, his name is Bunny. B-U-N, middle initial B. Last name, Carlos.
Oh.
You stop it.
Oh yeah.
What are you looking at?
I'm gonna do something quick.
So I remembered D4C. Or Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap.
Yeah, it was ACDC.
So,
right.
This won't sound that different to us, but it'll sound fairly different to them for a moment.
But that's also a stand name in JoJo.
Yeah.
The localized name.
So, Crystal, I'm gonna get that recording. Or I'm gonna get your sound clip in there.
The localized name for D4C is Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price.
Oh, yeah.
That's just so dumb.
Yeah.
Like that. You can't even make that like a. I mean, I guess you could say fart.
Okay, now I gotta make that louder.
Dirty days, done that cheap. Dirty days, done that cheap.
So when I first heard that song, I thought it said Thunder Cheeks.
I thought it was Thunder Chief. So I get you. Thunder Chief. But I was a little kid, so I have.
I mean, it was a while ago for me too. But it's just like,
Yeah.
just
for
the
me-
idea of dirty deeds, thunder cheeks. It just sounds so weird.
Oh, that sounds off. Is it not? Oh, it missed part of the intro. That's why.
I can't find anywhere else to buy it. Hold on.
Wait, what? When did? What?
Oh, this goes much farther east. Oh, there's New Martra and Mockbull. Oh, Mockbull. We probably have to do something at Mockbull to be able to buy it.
Probably.
We should do that. Wait, where is Mockbull? Okay, that is Mockbull. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Make sure that one sounds fine.
I have to enter for the south.
Oh. That'll work.
Come on. Don't you just love filthy acts at a reasonable price?
Oh, hell yeah. I thought you'd never come. I didn't think so either.
Oh, right.
But
Bowling
Viagra
against her.
Viagra changed my life. Don't tell me you forgot.
The TV show?
The challenge has already started.
Yeah.
Levi, you muted the sound.
What? Oh, no, I didn't unmute it, is what I did. Because I had changed the cycle.
That does not discount the fact that he said you muted it.
That's fine.
Turkey.
It's because I needed clean desktop audio to record the thing.
You get a turkey for a turkey? Someone thought it'd be funny.
I forget, was it me who was doing this initially?
Yeah.
I forget. Is this the creamy one? I mean, I can just do it on the...
Creamy.
Just do it on here.
She made it sound so good. Now I really want to try it.
I really hope you get a turkey in both meanings of the word.
I also did.
Yep, that one. And, hey, you! What are you doing? It's very aggressive.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber I watch, and he a few weeks ago he made that his intro, and so every like he releases his videos at like 10 a.m. and so I like open it around, a little after 10. It's like, hey you, what are you doing? It's like, Jesus Christ, buddy, like
settle it.
Do it at like 2 a.m.
Challenge the staff. I don't remember how to play because you played.
I don't really remember for sure either, but last I knew she was pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So you're gonna confirm and
All right, Crystal.
That's
let's
gonna be...
give it a go. Sound
All
effect
right.
1. There we go. Works.
Levi.
I didn't mean to sync that to gameplay, but Crystal's
and she
sound
laughed
effect
too.
Crystal's thing is there now.
She laughed at it too.
So Crystal, you now have that accessible to you.
I don't see a spare happening.
Not with that
Oh, it did.
attitude. Not with that attitude.
There's like no one in this building. You see some balls moving around there, but like the chairs are just empty.
I mean, last time what is she doing?
Don't ask questions you're unprepared to hear the answers to, or whatever the quote was.
I'm amazed she got that many.
She got 7.
She almost got. Okay, no, that's gonna.
That's as many as we got.
I'm amazed.
What
Because
happens
she
if a
hit like
pin
the
gets-
leftmost pin.
What happens if a pin gets off-centered, or like off its initial spot, but it's still upright? Like, what happens when the machine comes down? Does it just like get caught on it or try to crush it?
I would assume it would either knock it over or pick it up in that spot.
Yeah, it usually picks it up and realizes where it should go, but sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know how complicated the picker-uppers are.
When I was at the bowling alley, some weird things happened from time to time.
What, you saw people just watching their arrows bounce around for a while?
No.
Not a thought in their head?
No.
I almost thought you went past it, but no.
But
or whatever the heck you said.
But there were times where it would.
You're about to miss. Okay, no, maybe not quite. But
3. If this was basketball, that'd be a great shot.
But there were times where it would just not reset the pins properly, and there'd be like 7 pins, and it was their first roll.
Oh yeah, I've been to places like that. There's this bowling alley I used to go to as a kid where
Wow.
The gutters had like a bump at the end of them, so if you threw it hard enough, they'd jump up and they'd hit the corner, the last pin in the corner. It was a great way to get a spare. So that was the last one.
Yeah. There was one bowling alley I went to where like what was it? The like kid bumpers or whatever that they put up on the sides were like really shallow. So if it like hooked on them, sometimes we would just use it as a ramp. And we had like somebody like throw it real hard and it hit it like right at the end and it like went up and actually hit like that bar where the numbers are.
Oh.
It's kind of just a split for some
reason. I was like, really? How? That's kind of close, but it looks to be... Oh, yeah, there was 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it would go through.
Just how heavy are the pins? Because, like, you'd think the bowling ball could just plow through them, but instead...
Have you ever held a bowling pin before?
They're actually
I've held
relatively
some,
heavy.
but I don't know if I've held any that are regulation.
How is she throwing this slowly? They're very heavy.
Hello, Chloe.
Although they should not be getting knocked over that easily.
No, they shouldn't.
If yours is going to, like, hit it just at full speed and just be like, ding, this way.
Like, she literally can't catch us. She would have, even if she had gotten 3 strikes, she'd still be 2 points short. Not that she's hitting this anyway.
What
No,
do you mean? Steven. This is why you lost your mod and then your VIP.
And then your wife.
What?
No, he lost
the
that
wife
in
first.
advance. He didn't even have to say anything in Twitch chat to lose his wife. It doesn't work that way. It's the only retort Crystal has for him. I forgot it was just 3. I mean, thank goodness. It would be a while. Wow, Mitch, you're really good at spelling.
Shame you didn't get a turkey.
Play solo, I guess.
Chris, can you handle that one?
What?
Spell 3.
I know the answer.
D-R-I.
I'm gonna have to fail you. I needed the answer in Japanese.
S-A... No, I can't spell Japanese.
Then you have failed.
But I can
spell Japanese.
I can't spell...
Japanese.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, this ball looks cool. Oh.
I also...
Crystal,
no, how did that one not get knocked
Crystal,
over?
that's not good.
Also...
Technically, Silas wouldn't have been my brother if it weren't for miscarriage.
Also, I was...
Okay, good to know.
Spelling bad enough that I also did not even spell it in German right.
Did you only say, like, 3 letters or something?
Yes.
Isn't it, like, dry, basically?
I mean,
Eins, zwei, drei.
Yes.
4, 5, something.
And dry is
I forget
4
what-
letters. D-R-E-I.
Oh. I mean, I would have missed the E. Steven?
Oh, come on.
What sort of casual conversation between these two is happening? I've had several miscarriages. Everybody miscarriages eventually. It happens, you know.
That's okay.
I wanted it.
Steven, I feel like half the women I know
I've actually
haven't
hit
even
that
been in a relationship.
I've actually hit that split in real life twice, left-handed.
I'll take your word for it.
Venom Lord.
Unfortunately, I didn't join Chris and Jake at the bowling alley the 1 or 2 times or whatever it was. You were part of that, right?
I mean, I was there once.
Yeah.
I did get better as I went, because when
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, because for a while you were
Makes
telling
sense
us
to
like
get
what
better
score
as
or
you
something.
go.
Yeah.
Makes sense to get better as you go.
Well, yeah,
I mean-
but like I was absolutely horrendous in my first few goes.
I've never been like the worst at bowling, but I've also never been often enough to improve. Like,
ooh, we got 2 in a row.
I feel like my games are usually, what is it, like perfect scores 300 or something, but like
Very few people are getting 300.
Yeah.
Even
I'm pretty
pros.
sure I got like
Even pros, yeah, it's true.
I'm pretty sure that my average
Damn
is somewhere between like 90 and 130 or so, but I don't. It's been a while since I've gone.
That's all right.
That's usually around what I get. I usually get like 100 to 130.
Yeah. Like it's like mid to low hundreds is kind of like where I normally have ended up, but like I have like no practice with it ever really. Like I'll go like 3-4 years between attempts, so like.
I mean, I hadn't bowled since I was like maybe in middle school.
You were never in middle school.
Like I can't remember if it was elementary school or middle school where I stopped going bowling for
Yeah.
birthday parties.
Yeah.
I actually still have a bowling pin in my house.
Steven, you what?
I have
Bring
a,
it here. A stream redemption to,
I might
to
smack
throw
you with
things
it.
out, to knock it over.
But what if I smack you with it?
We can roll the d20 at the bowling pin to knock it over. That could be like how we roll the d20 is knocking the pin over. The roll doesn't count unless the pin is knocked over by the throw from the d20. It'd be funny. It'd also be more effort than it's worth. Oh, we've passed into the AMs.
Yeah.
What were we thinking?
We weren't.
Bowling.
Two answers, neither of them what I was looking for.
Come on!
How?
Is it-
I forget, is this spare or is it the first one? Okay.
Well, it's not a spare, considering...
It wouldn't have been a spare anyway.
Or I mean, not spare, but like first throw, second throw. That might be a bit... No, that would work.
Alright.
Rainbow babies.
I had
what,
faith.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Your babies were born in a mist with a bright light?
Big spin, boys. Boom! Oh, come on.
Man, they really nailed real bowling here. Where some of them just stay up and you're like, but why?
And then you can have another situation where
Like
one-
barely anything happened and they just all start domino effect.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems good enough as is. You actually almost hit that, but I wasn't really like thinking about you hitting it.
I was trying to hit it.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were trying to do.
Oh goodness. Big spin! Indeed.
All right.
Excellent.
The stork gave him another baby.
Well, if I'm gonna get a turkey, I gotta do it right here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's one inside joke with my family that really like. I feel like almost everyone in the family is really committed to it. I'm just like, why? Is
Well, no
saying
turkeys.
that different, or me, or one of my siblings, instead of being born a Bechtold, were purchased at the clearance crib. That's like one of the, like anything like real weird happens with someone in the family. That's the immediate go-to for like almost everyone in the family, is to say they're from the clearance crib.
I didn't know babies were purchased.
Have you heard of adoption? I really think about it, like...
Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ. That was just comedic.
So, like...
You did it.
No turkey.
Steven, there's no imagination
We gotta
needed.
do it. It's gotta
Unless
happen.
Chris could probably try imagining it. He would not be happy.
No.
Man. Imagine waiting till you're 13 for your first T-rated game. Imagine waiting till you're like 18 or 19 for your first M-rated game. Oh, that's beauty. Imagine literally like just not even seeing movies or shows until you're like in college and your roommate shows them to you.
See, the thing is, it depends on whether I would be after you or before.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I had way more restrictions than anyone else. Although Mary had the majority of what I had. It's Hannah and Silas where they really started, or Hannah where they started loosening it up a little, and
This is comical.
I mean, I guess I haven't exactly looked into the matter, but I'm pretty sure you have to contribute financially in some way to do an adoption, right?
To do an adoption.
I mean,
commit adopt.
I mean, yeah, the youngest does get the best deal, and I am the youngest.
By quite a margin.
Well, yes.
Why haven't we gotten your brothers on stream?
They aren't really
Hey.
local.
Well, yeah, John's here. He's not local. He's halfway across the country.
And one of my brothers is out of state, and one's dealing with 2 kids.
He can just lurk. I just mean like being in chat, not like coming over for a game.
Oh.
Game.
I mean...
Because there's some people like Dylan or Ezra or Drew or whatever, like half the time I'm going to stream with them, I'm like, we just play it so casually, like, do you even care if we stream? We could just plug in a system and just do whatever, go get food, whatever, and not really worry about things like chat. And a lot of them always insist on the stream because they can tell a friend to join chat.
Oh.
Although, I don't know if I can actually recall a time where you told anybody that they should be in, or check out the stream while you were in it. Have you actually done that?
Not...
Like, I know Mitch has, but pretty much just in his server. Not
Who,
like
who
a
am I going to
specific
tell
person.
besides the people I hang out with in the den?
Boyd.
No.
Then I'll tell him for you.
The most I've done is say that we do stream.
That's more than I thought.
I would.
Oh, you know, I was also thinking one notch right, but apparently not. I don't know if that's too close. Oh no, well, we got it.
But yeah, one of the things that contributes to the...
Dude, that...
It just keeps happening with the center one.
Yeah.
One of the things that contributes to the difficulty of getting a 300...
is that you cannot mess up anything.
Well, that, but also the way that the ball spins changes throughout your entire play.
Because of, like, whatever
The
oil
oil,
they put
yep.
on the... Yeah.
Well,
I mean, that's not a problem here. Cause
I mean, they probably just oil it like once at the beginning of the day, if not like every few days, right? Or do they actually do it between groups?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, at the times I've been at a bowling alley, I don't think I've seen an employee actually go like out on the alleys or whatever, unless it was like a ball or a pin was stuck. Never seen them actually bring like equipment out there to like grease it.
Come on. Fuck off.
Kiryu's not happy about this.
I'm not happy about this.
Yeah, but you're already obvious. I'm just commenting on Kiryu now. Okay, yeah, I guess. I was a little unsure about putting spin on it.
But also, every ball you throw...
They'll spin it a little bit. You might as well have more control over it than none.
Well, no. Like, in real life, every ball you throw is going to move the oil a little bit.
I'll move your oil.
So, like, the exact position and, like, distribution of the oil will change, and that will change how you throw the ball to actually get the same...
Yes.
Okay, I can't put it in the pocket. In real life, putting it in the pocket is what you're supposed to do, but...
Oh,
here you
Adrian!
You have to hit the head pin.
Adrian exists!
Hey, Adrian.
Adrian! Man.
I'll do two.
I need to get to more of your streams, Adrian.
seems-
But I feel like every time I see them, I'm streaming.
I think one would have been fine, too.
Or it's like, I was supposed to be asleep an hour ago, and I just got an alert he's going live.
I did the last one last second. I felt it.
Now that I think about it,
I felt it.
do Adrian and Crystal actually know each other, or is Adrian too
Almost.
old in the community and Crystal too
Yes, they
new? Okay. I feel like the times Adrian stopped showing up as frequently was like right around the time Crystal showed up.
Oh.
Let's go!
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to hit that pin.
Yeah. I mean, it's already midnight. Yeah.
Full spin. Gonna do it. Gotta do it.
Steven!
No!
Steven, don't encourage that.
That was it.
I suppose he did just kind of come in and then just go, "Hi, Mitch. Hi, Chris." Hey, Levi.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you were expected to be here. It is your stream. We're gonna get this.
That doesn't sound like something you'd say after the last few.
Yeah, well, the average person expects you to be here, not people who are normally here. People who are normally here
Yeah.
do not expect you to be here, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, Steven, to be fair, I don't think you read up on what absolute failure was and just assumed it meant you couldn't be in chat. And you kind of had it for like 3 months straight. And that seemed to be what kind of just made you disappear. Wait. Does Adrian not actually have a role? Oh, he should be VIP. I'll give him Steven's VIP.
Alright.
How did that... Okay.
Yeah. Apparently he's been banned once. When did this happen?
I probably did it.
I'd believe it.
Makes sense.
How did that stay up?
Like, who else is gonna ban him?
Well, Mitch has never banned anyone.
That's not true.
Mitch has banned almost everyone. Or thought about it.
That's definitely true.
Bigger kidneys, bigger stones.
I was gonna say I haven't...
That's a statement right there.
I was gonna say I haven't thought about banning Eddie, but that's not true. I've definitely thought about banning
I'm
Eddie.
pretty sure you've timed him out a few times.
I have.
We timed him... No. Didn't we, like, time him out and unmod him when he was, like, basically just like, oh yeah, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but what if one of those 3 ingredients was this? And he just kept doing that.
Mustard.
I don't
That's
recall this.
actually... it was something he did like on 3 separate occasions to me. Like he'd just be like the bread, the peanut butter, or the jelly. One of them is swapped with, and he'd be like mayonnaise or like toenails. And it's like,
Ew.
just stop.
Toenails.
That's just not.
Yeah,
edible.
he was just saying stuff like that, and I was just like, why? And this was all he was doing in chat was like theorizing what to replace one of the ingredients with, and I was like, but why? Stop. Yeah.
Nah.
Which somehow hasn't banned you.
That's because you've been a mod too much of the time when I want to ban you.
You could unmod him and ban him. Oh wait, no. Can you not touch VIPs as much? I forget what mods can do to VIPs.
Mods can do whatever to VIPs. The problem is
it just indicates
when
them.
I'm not here.
Mm.
And he's a mod. I can't do anything to mods.
That's fine.
I mean, you can redeem points to unmod him and then ban him.
I've kind of screwed this one.
Ah.
No! What if, imagine it hits the last one somehow anyway.
I would believe it.
I mean... Oh wait, yeah, you're not against her right now, so...
No, because this is actually the easier way to attempt to get...
Alright.
We get...
Per Adrian's request, the thing that hasn't been shown on stream in a very long time.
Oh.
You just
The handle also, like, is snapped, so you can't really wave it around too much, but...
Wave it, wave it, wave it.
We have the... was it Octagon of Destiny? I think there was a more extended title than that, but I don't remember. What was the actual, like, full title? Like the Fabulous Octagon? No, that doesn't sound right. I think it was just Octagon of Destiny, right?
Glorious.
Oh, yeah.
How? I don't know how. Was it how?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm getting some BS here.
Oh, goodness. Johnny, me boy, you can't even tell which one's the real one now.
What do you mean can't tell which one's the real one? Oh.
Oh, because the screen's filled with Elmos. Mitch, or I mean, I don't know if I trust Mitch. Chris, give us your best Elmo
Dare
voice.
you?
No. You have
Elmo
failed.
thinks Levi is a big doo-doo head.
This is why I didn't want Mitch to do it. You're both banned. This is what I can use the stop sign for from here.
Good. And I'm actually not trying to be Elmo. I'm just doing dumb voice at this point.
It's time to stop.
Something hit me?
No, Steven, you can't roll the die for 20 points. That's not acceptable.
Then why are you even saying it like that?
2 in a row?
Because it says die.
Alright, one more. I probably either peaked or came close to peaking.
You can't peek on this mic. That's like the whole point of this mic is you can't peek. You can make it real loud, but if it peaks, it's OBS, not the mic. Yeah, like OBS is saying it's peaking from there, but it more than likely didn't actually sound like a peak. It was just the max volume OBS is willing to output. What, Metal Gear Solid? Oh.
Yeah.
I'll reveal a shirt.
That's a different die.
I really should not keep playing this.
Why is
and
Chris
here I am.
stripping?
Alright, this is mine.
Didn't you realize I've slowly been doing that?
I know.
Last
You came here in a cosplay, you're leaving as a casual. It's honestly sad.
Maybe I'll leave shirtless.
No,
You could if you wanted.
I could.
Because it is allowed on Twitch now. It was only banned for like 3 months, but a lot of people just kind of assumed it was always that way. And I wouldn't be surprised if they rebanned it at some point.
Crystal.
Yeah.
I was mostly doing it because of my undershirt.
That they cannot identify at all.
That's fine.
I can't even identify it from this angle. I just happen to know what it is because it's one of like 3 shirts I typically associate you with coming over here wearing.
You sure as heck are not seeing those.
Okay, guys, we're doing bowling with Kiryu nipple percent run.
What does that even mean?
What? Do you not know what nipple percent run is? Do you really not? Oh,
I do.
I'm talking about Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, Mario Odyssey. Because there's an outfit that's just like swim trunks.
Yes, I know.
It's basically just a speed run to equip the the swim trunks. Wow.
Does that count? I hit the nipple.
Technically not, because you hit right above my nipple. No, okay, that definitely was it.
Everybody poops.
What?
It's a Yakuza 0 compilation or something.
Maybe we don't want to be shown the trick. Show me your trick, Chris.
I'd like to be shown the trick.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
I'm not the rabbit in this household. She is.
See,
that might be an over. I don't know.
It's the 0th game because they're starting at 0 and then counting.
I would like to see
It is a prequel.
the trick.
I hear chaos. Oh, then just use the mouse.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Great. Are you?
Oh, I missed. I got one. Now I just need 2 more in a row. I did not get it.
It's kind of mean, but it is funny watching Rain try to be aggressive because she's really bad at it. Or, I mean, her technique is only threatening to her. No one else cares. She basically just stares intently and just goes... And that's all she does. She thinks she's really intimidating, and her roommates are literally just, like, crawling over, like, get over it. I don't care.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Oh, did you look it up?
Yeah. I was supposed to do full speed, but it lined up, right?
I guess that works.
I went too slow. I just have to quick slam it the whole time. I guess the speed doesn't really matter. Whee!
You.
Alright. We can get here.
I think you...
That didn't work.
I think you saw something different from what I saw. Because the one I'm seeing is actually just doing it from a neutral position. And going more or less straight ahead.
Whee!
What?
Boom.
This is what I'm... Oh. Okay, so...
Yeah, but you have to get that straight, it seems like.
Right. So... Yeah, most of the one this one was throwing was nearly straight and just max power from the middle.
Please get it. Please get it. Hey! All right. We got it on the last throw. Thanks, Steven.
Although I don't think the one... I'm pretty sure the one he sent was not the one you saw.
Maybe not. Wow, you got a turkey. Congratulations. An actual turkey.
It's a stuffed turkey. What? That's not a turkey. That's a chicken. Or a rooster, I should say.
That is a rooster.
This is a rooster. What do you mean you didn't realize? The least we do is cook it for you?
The freshest chicken.
That's very lucky. Hey, Levi, you want to see our turkey?
That's not a turkey. Where did this come from?
We got a turkey.
Did somebody clip it? It says, Chris, you were supposed to cluck it, not clip it.
We're gonna keep it.
I mean, we did win it.
Dinner is served. It's a very tolerant chicken.
I'm surprised.
Hey, and we achieved friendship.
Your
Nugget.
name will be Nugget.
Nugget.
I wonder what its original name was in Japan. The equivalent or just something else?
I was legit on the like podcast / audio situation that I've been doing on Tuesdays. We legit had a question.
Wait, you do podcasts now?
Yeah, for the flock for Forward Madison.
Oh.
And there was a question asked of the two players that we had on how many chicken nuggets they thought they could eat in one sitting.
Wait. What? Nugget is a manager? Wait.
Why do we have to pay him?
He's good? Yeah, why do we have to pay him?
I mean, he's not really good, but he has 2 good points.
Adequate.
Why is it freaking...
Christ.
Why is it a manager?
What?
Why
are we going back in?
Because I have to buy the bowling alley.
Oh. Oh, that's what we were doing this all for?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a gift.
I think that's about how the arcade went.
That's exactly how the arcade went. That's why
they didn't give us a chicken at the arcade.
No, they didn't give us a chicken at the arcade.
John, that's an owl, not a chicken.
He's a learning boy.
Also, there's one more property that I don't have yet that I don't know how to...
Well, the bowling alley gave us a turkey, or gave us a chicken thinking it was a turkey.
It's true.
Well, how easy is it to get a turkey in Japan?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's common or just like doesn't exist there.
It was weird on so many levels, because one, they were like, we were expecting to get a dead turkey. Two,
we were expecting to get a turkey.
Turkey, not a chicken. And three, she didn't seem to realize that it was a chicken until she gave it to us, and we're like, this is a chicken, not a turkey.
But also, why do you have this?
Because that's how
they didn't specify when they ordered it.
I think they specified it was a turkey, though. I hope.
I hope too, but...
Turkeys are a lot bigger. At least from what I could tell.
They are. Have you seen a turkey?
No,
there's a lot of them in Madison.
I've seen them. I just don't know if the wild ones are like abnormally large or pretty average or what.
I used to see them semi-frequently back when I worked on the southwest side, because they would hang out by where I worked.
Tell them the password. There.
Get the chick.
Oh. Colin! Chris, of all the hats, of course.
Hey, I haven't been wearing it for a long time now.
I'll do Luigi.
Where am I?
Although, there's a slight problem. I now have a ponytail.
Well, then get a haircut. Alarm for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you're just in my way. I have to intervene. I was gonna ignore it, but now I have to intervene because I can't get past you.
Delinquents. That's us. How is Colin doing? Also, did they respond in that server? I wasn't sure if that was a good place to ask them.
I really should go home.
Oh, this is great. Well, Colin, one of your people reacted that what I posted was not safe for work, and it definitely is. A picture of Reese's and Andy's.
I think I know why it's not safe.
Because everyone in this server is chaos?
No, because he works at a rival candy company.
That's exactly what we were thinking of. Oh. Holding up? Oh, we're doing fine. Drew actually just came back, and you were one of the first people he asked if they were still there. Which is funny. Like, he's been back for 2-3 days? And, I don't know, it's been fun.
Oh yeah, did you get the one for throwing money out?
No. Maybe, yeah, we just kind of play games. The schedule is becoming more complicated. Because November, of course. So yeah, we'll see what happens. What's up with you? Or I could just hop in voice chat and ask, but I don't even know what would happen. Honestly, the biggest reason I don't join the voice chat in your server is because most of the time it is just straight talking about whatever game you're playing and literally nothing else. So I don't really end up having any conversation to join in on.
Do you have liquid in that?
Yes.
I have liquid.
I should finish it, though.
I was more asking because of hydrogen monoxide.
Oh, Mr. President.
That was some water
We've taken
right
over
there.
60% of the gambling in this area.
Also,
We
enhance.
have another challenge. Oh, no.
Enhance.
Simple flips. I gotta ping from simple flips.
You know, chat, since there is a few of you here, I do have an odd question. How do you feel about the camera upgrade? Because this one keeps going in and out of focus, and I have to do a lot of settings just to try to get the colors to look even somewhat decent, and they usually still look off.
Oh.
We're gonna have
But
to go there.
there is
at some
another
point.
camera that
Not
just hit the
today.
market that I can get for $300 that would
We're not
have
gonna
a
be able to
slightly
collect,
wider
are we?
field of view.
Probably
So
not.
even better for holding more people. But it also looks much, much cleaner.
So, if we want
I'm probably getting it anyway, but like, the idea is, do I put it ahead or behind the PC upgrade? What?
So, if we want to continue being a real estate tycoon, we need to go to the Catfight Club.
Well, we just have that part off, or like we do.
We can do
we
it
do
on
full screen
stream.
camera.
We can do it on
We
stream.
literally
They're not naked.
When we were streaming God of War 3, there was literally like 5 naked women and a sex scene, and we just turned it to camera only, and they had to hear it. But some of it probably still made it through. It's just, as long as Twitch moderators don't find it, it's fine.
I mean, it's a base
Crystal.
game, so you can't technically. You're not supposed to get in trouble for it if it's a base game.
Crystal, where's the... Oh, it's by Mitch. That's kind of where I'm leaning, because
Alright.
so far I'm the main one who's annoyed by the camera.
Any impromptu late night
But like,
tears.
I have a little more flexibility with other things with the PC upgrade. Crystal, you have gotten... Oh, that's
6.
my number. That's a 6.
Now, is it a sexy 6?
No! Who's getting gooped as their send-off for the night? Don't be me. I want to do some cooking. Also, my hands are the driest, so it also makes more sense to be me. Yeah. I do? Or Chris does? What are you doing, Chris? Faster. That's some nice vibrations you got going there.
I was slightly making noise. So then you said do it faster, so I made a more rapid noise.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you want to goop
We
me?
just dropped to like 3,000 kilobytes for a bit. Why is it? Okay. I don't think it's enough to make the stream stutter, but...
Are you saying I get gooped? I can use that goop for something.
I don't want to know what that means. Prepare yourself for the creamy goodness. Oh, that is not what I meant.
You said creamy goodness, though. That usually means it's good.
It's not an Oreo. Yeah, it's good for your hands.
But
Not your insides. Well, I mean, kind of your insides, but like cracks in your skin, not your mouth. Just don't get too close to the... Crystal will literally, like, try to get you absolute failure. Oh! Thank you for subscribing. Yurt! Whatever that means.
Okay.
There's probably more R's than what I said. But...
That's a big nylon tent.
Why do you know that?
Because I stayed in one once when I was in high school.
What?
In Northern California with my family.
Why are you in a tent?
It's a permanent tent.
Oh.
Yurts are cool.
Cooler yurts.
What's up? What's everybody? Welcome to
And on a
the ending
technicality,
scene.
what I said works just as well as what you said. Cool are yurts.
Oh.
Okay, Yoda.
Alright, so let's see who we can raid tonight.
My hands are hot.
I kind of just have the Marine Mammal Rescue. I forget, did I put that on at the end of Sunday, or was it another day? Was it last time we did Yakuza? No. Oh no, it was on Tuesday. No. I don't remember.
Wild crocodile.
You know what? Let's just raid him for the heck of it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hold it enough, I guess. There.
Good night. I'm streaming tomorrow. If you guys
Yes,
want
he
to
is.
see video games,
I
streaming
won't be
tomorrow.
streaming tomorrow. It might be Pokemon. It might be trucking.
Nope, I'm not going anywhere.
If you liked my video,
If you're happy and you know it, watch his stream.
Yeah, here I'm gonna shout myself out.
Oh,
I'm gonna shout myself.
S-O.
It's a built-in now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, go follow me if you think I'm cooler than Levi. And if you don't think I'm cooler than Levi, follow anyways and tell me on my stream tomorrow that I'm not cooler than Levi, and I'll tell you every single way that you're wrong. Overlapping music.
Yes. Well, yeah. Have fun.
Unfortunately, two different redemptions.
I
don't
just
actually
realized. Ever since I set up Crystal's Point Redemption, they haven't had direct feed audio. I forgot to re-enable it. I mean, so it's probably just been gameplay audio really quiet for them. I forgot about that. Oops. Alright, guys, we're running out on the timer for the raid. Enjoy the Otter live stream that is like 24/7. There. Oh, it just did automatically.
Yep.
Quote 251.
I'm busy.